Hey guys.
Hello.
I forgot to plan the session.
I swear
I
to
don't
God.
believe you. I don't believe you.
No. Hold on, let me get my water.
Okay. Well, I guess
Hi.
we're.
Hello. Oh my God.
I win.
Please.
We left fucking mosquitoes in here.
No, I was still going. My mic just cut out.
No,
Well,
we're just going
according
to
to the
keep
stream,
progressively having this get longer and longer every session.
Oh yeah.
Until it becomes the entire session. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's.
Yeah.
My senior year, it's gonna be all the way through.
My longest E ever.
No.
What we do is we do like a relay race where like one of us does and they tag out when they're out of air and the next person takes over.
No.
Realize no
God
matter
damn
how
it.
long your E gets,
Oh.
the only thing that can follow is an F.
God.
So, an update for Power of the House. Camper has been removed from the game.
That's
Unfortunate.
I see it as a blessing.
Yeah.
Welcome back to Powered by the House. Do you have teeth? Not after we're done with you. I'm your GM Matt House. And today we're
I love that movie.
today we're playing
No, shut up.
Jesus.
Last time on Halcyon Academies, the team did some teenage debauchery. Unfortunately for Six. Six got a pass to go out after curfew to meet up with mutants following some advice from a human warhead, a fellow mutant and hero from the Gold Generation that he actually likes. But in the process, his efforts were co-opted by Omen and Quinn, who wanted to go and do some rambunctious teenager shit. Bumping between Little Mexico, East Eden, and West Eden, everyone got into a party and crashed it after, other things like, struggling with the gender, breaking their hearts, breaking other people's hearts, getting kissed, kissing, and other things. But all things came to a close as everyone went back home to their academies after all the normal teenage drama, and then the real drama set in as Mason's house, or you don't have a house, you broke bitch, as Mason's attic was burned down after there was a firebombing attack on the Renlay tea shop.
I think they call those apartments most of the time.
No, it's definitely an attic for him.
God.
And then, Venus randomly woke up in captivity at the hands of Roulette Rando of the Blue Desperados as the area around it, filled with concrete. Is that everything? Did anything else crazy happen? Oh, yeah, Mason is Blitzkrieg Jr.
Yep.
No.
Move over, Austin.
No.
Oh.
No.
You're taking my
No.
thing.
I can't wait for the moment where Blitzkrieg is with Austin and Mason, and he's like, "Damn it, Austin! Why can't you be like Mason over there?"
What do you mean?
Look at him. He's cool and he's got a cool robot arm. Why don't you have that, Austin? You'll never be good enough.
You told me that. You told me that every
Is
day.
this a disability, sir?
I didn't choose to have this. Yeah.
Never asked for this.
Well, greatness is not chosen, boy.
Oh God.
It's earned.
You gotta have a gimmick.
Yes, boy.
You gotta have a gimmick. As we know with Gambit, you gotta have a gimmick.
You gotta have a gift.
It doesn't make any sense to anyone that wasn't listening
Oh,
to
it's
the
me,
conversation
Gabby.
before this.
Like me.
No context. Just let that be out there in the world.
Yeah.
Since when have we ever needed context?
Gambit just shows up in the
question.
battlefield with lots of pointedness, 52 cards, and a whole lot of jokes, and he gets the job done.
Sometimes.
Sometimes until he runs out of cards. But yeah, so we open our session with Venus.
Yeah.
Hey, how's it going?
I'm assuming not great.
No, not at all. So the area around you is filling up around you. It's about 20 feet up, a rather small space, enough to pace around in a circle. Well, not for long. But the concrete has filled up to about to where it's like kind of just coating the floor, like it can cover like the bottoms of your feet. But yeah, it's very dark in the drain, but above you, the one bit of light that you had, which it looked like there was some bit of daylight poking through, has now been covered.
Gotcha. Okay.
What are you going to do?
Well, I have a plan.
Mm-hmm.
Only one.
Only one. If this fails, she's going to be covered in concrete.
Plan B?
We'll find out when we get there.
Oh God.
Yeah, but I think I am going to in this desperate time going to use a mind of their own.
Oh, this is the first time we're seeing this, right?
I mean, technically not, but
Yeah.
first time in use.
Yeah. When it tells what it does. What does it do? What's it look like?
Of course. So, a mind of their own is your powers evolve and mutate. When you are facing an obstacle or threat that your powers would not be able to deal with, you can mark a condition to gain brand new abilities adapted to the situation. You lose these new powers once the danger is gone.
Okay.
Alright, so I'm going to be marking a condition. Which one should I face? Which one should I do right?
Which one's your favorite? Afraid, angry, guilty, hopeless, insecure?
I just love them all so much.
I mean, they all have their upsides.
All their different flavors of pain.
Yeah. I think I'm going to mark. Let's go with afraid. That seems like
Yeah.
the right choice.
It's a scary situation. Your body's about to undergo some weird changes. Yeah.
Like any normal teen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Venus is your average teenager.
Alright, so I think the power or ability that I'm going to manifest in this situation is going to be explosion generation.
Oh, I thought it was phasing, but
You know, it could, knowing Dan, it could have been a very seamless and stealthy thing, but Dan's like, what can I do that could backfire in the worst way possible?
What?
Explosions.
You gotta hear me out, Mad.
Okay, yeah. Mm-hmm.
The reason this is going to be, I chose this is because I'm thinking, you know what would be useful in order to study other worlds? It would be seismic explosives that could generate waves through the earth so that she can study them. And so she's going to use those explosives in a way that they weren't exactly designed to be used for.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so, Mad,
Yeah.
you said the opening that was above her is now closed, right?
Yes.
Okay, well, let's see how close it's going to be as explosive force is going to be ripping it open.
All right, let's see it. Roll to unleash these brand new powers.
Okay.
If only you had influence over the door.
Or I could use Team Selfishly,
You
right?
should use them selfish.
Oh, yeah.
You could.
Yeah. How would your actions be selfish in this one? You put a curse on Austin's name for not hearing you getting kidnapped.
I would say,
This is
yeah,
what.
honestly, that does sort of make sense.
God damn it, Austin!
How-
Last time I
Oh,
affirmed
no.
your fucking gender identity. Fuck.
I'm gonna. I give you some good fucking comfort and support on your gender issues, and you get me get kidnapped, you piece of shit.
my
I mean,
understanding is that correlation equals causation.
Yeah, she's Venus is just going to wonder, how could this happen when they were in a room with two other heroes?
They must be in on it.
For some reason they aren't must not be as reliable as she thought they were.
After all, they are people, not simple machines like yourself.
Yeah. I mean, with machines, you know what you're getting. Apparently, with people, you don't.
Yeah. Oh no, Dustel is fucking losing his mind right now. Baby Ultron out here. So that makes it a 7. Team Cooler at 1.
All right. So, Matt, do I blow the hinges off this thing?
Well, it is still a 7, so it'll be temporarily unstable. Or will you mark condition to make it a full hit? Well,
I mean, I'll mark a condition.
of course you will. Why not? How are you feeling? Oh, probably angry, right?
I would say so. I would say so.
How did I know that this was going to happen? I was thinking in the back of my head when Dan took that first condition to get this ability. I was like, no, I feel like knowing Dan and knowing flavors of conditions have been referenced. I'm just thinking of like a swirl. Like, you can't just have one flavor. You need to get a mixture.
Yeah.
And
When Dan has to take a condition, he won't just take one.
You could get.
You could take
It's
one.
buy one get one free.
Dan sees a frozen yogurt dispenser and goes right for the middle panel. Doesn't even look at the individual flavors. Just knows that he wants more.
Yeah, Dan goes like, you could do 5 or 6 moves for a condition, or just one.
Mm-hmm.
I don't need Austin. He just disappoints me.
I mean, why would I want to do more than one move in order to get more conditions? That's just inefficient.
You're a menace to society.
So, Venus, you blast that thing open. There is now a big hole in front of you as the concrete continues to pour in.
Yep. And now that the hole is open, Venus is just going to just jump and try and get out of here.
Yeah. You hit the surface, and you find yourself in an area of just kind of warehouses, old factories, some abandoned, some still functioning. There are like cars aligning a bunch of like cluttered, dirty streets. You are in the industrial district, just outside the south side of the city. And you look around your surroundings, and it's very early. Like the sun is just peeking over the horizon.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, I suppose in this situation, I should assess the situation.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Let's say it. Hope that's a nice hit.
There we go.
Okay, what do you want to know?
Let's see. We get 1. So what here can I use to identify where which of the Desperados was it exactly that
The person that you last contacted was Roulette Randall.
Okay. So what here can I use to best identify where Roulette Randall headed off to?
You see nearby, just at the edge of the block, like on the corner, like smoking, you see a group of Scorchers, and you know that the Scorchers have been, mostly hired by Blitzkrieg to work with the Desperados.
Mm-hmm.
And they would probably know like what his next big move was.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, that's where Venus is heading.
Yeah. Stomp.
Yeah, she's not gonna just stomp over there. She's going to jump up high, and when they're not expecting it, she's just going to fall right in the middle of them.
Nice.
How tall is Venus again?
Venus is 2 meters, or about like, it's 7-6.
Okay, so this giant death bot just lands between these normal-sized human people. And they'll, like, stumble back, like, holy shit, it got out!
Yes, I did get out. And Venus is going to attempt to, like, just grab a hold of all of them all at once in one big, like, bear hug.
Oh my god. Roll to, let's see, you're trying to grab them all in one big bear hug.
Yeah, just pin them down so they can't get away.
Yeah, I'd say, roll to Michigan.
Okay, sure thing.
Overcoming off. They're wily, slippery.
Wow.
Wow, yeah. Don't you have a +2 to freak? It's like you're... Yeah, that's just a rough roll. That's a 1 and a 2. Jesus.
I mean, is what it is.
Yeah, you try to grab them, and 2 of them duck out the way, and the other one's kind of like ducks and covers. And he's like, "You go tell the boss!" And this guy just like starts booking it down the street, and the other 2 just like light their arms on fire and get ready to fight with you. Okay,
All right.
Robo, time to melt you down.
All right, are they going to attack me?
The other 2 are just staying in the way. The other guy is he's booking it, but yeah, they're just kind of blocking your path right now.
Okay. Well,
You're gonna attack them.
yeah, I mean, I gotta get through and get to the guy who's running, right?
Yeah.
And the best way to do that is just blow the 2 out of my path.
Okay. Directly engage.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
Oh, that danger.
Here we go.
Danger.
Oh,
Man,
Man, all
I've
this
got to
is
roll
different.
good at some point, right?
Ooh.
That's so
Eventually,
much,
it's gotta hit a green eventually, right? By probability.
so
A
much
green
juicy potential.
Yes.
Yeah, that's why I thought on Alex.
It can't be a miss all the time.
Right?
Well, I mean,
Right?
it shouldn't be,
It shouldn't be, but it will.
but it can.
And it will.
The likelihood of you rolling nothing but misses this session is incredibly low, and yet you did it. So Venus, how do you try to just engage with them?
Well, like I said, I was trying to blow past him with my explosive power.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, just punching into the air and just trying to like send them back through the explosive force.
Yeah. Yeah. So you start to jet forward, and the next thing you know is one says chains, and there are just these metal chains wrapped around your arms and legs, and they just ignite in fire and just drag you back. I want you to take a powerful blow as you go careening into a nearby wall.
Okay. Whoa. Guess what? I could use I am not my body for this.
Oh!
Yeah. When you take a powerful physical blow, you may roll as if you have 2 fewer conditions marked. If you
Okay.
do, on a 10+, you must choose to lose control of yourself in a terrible way.
Wow! I can't wait for this is where Dan hits the green.
All these people won't die when they
Yeah, I know.
All right, let's see it.
All right.
So you're gonna be rolling with 0, right?
And
Yes, indeed.
Squash is gonna die tonight.
Who's Squash is gonna die tonight? Ooh.
There we go.
all this red. You gotta love it.
Okay, so you're able to recover. How do you take that hit?
Oh, I mean, she's going to like fly back and hit the wall, but because of her durability, she just takes it without even noticing any sort of damage. She's just tanking it.
Okay. Yeah, the 2 of them step in front of you. They're just kind of holding these metal chains. Sorry, robot, you're not going anywhere. Or maybe you'll go back in that hole down there.
I don't think I will. And with this, Venus is going to just attempt. They're holding onto the chains, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Let's see how much they like it when I change the spot where the explosions are coming from, like into my feet, and just blast off into the air with them.
You're gonna drag them up into the air with you.
Yes.
All right. Roll to unleash.
Okay. There we go.
There it is. Yeah, so you go soaring into the air, and they're like, "Oh shit!" And they're just like gripping these chains with all their lives. The flames start to go off of them. Like, put us down! Put us down! Put us down!
Yeah, Venus is not going to respond. She's just going to, while she's in the air, she's going to grab a hold of the chains, and on the way down, she's just going to, just yank them down towards the ground.
Okay. Yeah. I'd say they're vulnerable enough that they hit that concrete and they're out cold.
Yep. And with that, Venus is going to attempt to follow after where she last saw the other Scorcher.
So you go running and whatnot, and as you're or blasting, and as you're going, you see this weird energy blast hit one of the street lamps, and it comes crashing down in front of you, and you just barely dodge it. It's here.
All right.
Where you going, robot?
Venus is going to turn to see who just blasted.
You see none other than the hero Blitzkrieg.
Yep, Venus is just going to respond. I am attempting to apprehend villains. If you wish to accompany me, that would be most appreciated.
Sorry, kid, but you're gonna have to apprehend villains on a different side of town.
I do not believe I understand where you're going with this, but either way, they are getting away, so I must pursue them.
Oh, don't worry, I'll catch him. You go ahead and go back up north.
Unfortunately, I cannot do that. I will apprehend them. And I
No,
will-
you won't.
Venus is just going to look at him, look to where the Scorcher is running, look back to him. I am a hero. I will do what is necessary in order to stop these criminals. I would suggest you not try and stop me. And Venus is just going to start going after the Scorcher again.
Okay, Venus, I want you to take a powerful blow as you hear the gun lift again and Blitzkrieg fires at you.
Okay.
Good thing you are not your body.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Man, I haven't actually
each
needed
time.
that yet.
Oh, you're just barely missing them.
I haven't even
Just a
needed
lot of-
not my body yet. I've just naturally been getting low.
This sandwich has so many tomatoes and then one piece of lettuce.
Yeah.
Oh, the fucking rolls.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he just fires into Venus's back, and Venus yet again just hits her, but the energy of the blast just dissipates off of her metallic body.
God, you fucking monsters. And he just
Energy protection zone.
starts chasing after you. Well, yeah. Eventually, you do find You find the boy in the. You find the random scorcher just hiding out in the in the warehouse on the phone. He's like, "Okay, no problem, boss. Thanks." As you break through the fucking door, he's like, "Ah!"
Yep, I mean, Venus is gonna be going right up on him and just like making grabbing a hold of him to try and start interrogating him.
Please don't kill me! Please don't kill me! Please don't kill me! And Blitzkrieg comes in behind you, like, put the boy down, Venus.
Exactly why should I do that when I am apprehending him in a legal manner?
Because that kid is being protected by A.E.G.I.S right now.
What the fuck?
Venus just turns to him.
Venus's body stays still, the head just turns around.
Yeah. Yeah. Basically.
Yeah. He's like, what?
If that is the case, what sort of proof can you procure for me in order to corroborate your statement?
Me.
Analyzing.
He's like,
Analyzing.
I don't have to explain myself to a child or whatever you are.
Actually, I believe in this situation you do, as we are both active heroes.
No. You are a student who pretends to be a hero. I'm a hero, special agent of A.E.G.I.S, deputized by this city.
If that is the case, then why are you unable to provide proof of your supposed protection of this criminal?
Because that information is classified by A.E.G.I.S.
I think I want to provoke him.
Okay.
I want to fuck him up so bad.
We all do.
I don't
But
know,
Mason, you
know.
guys are just alike.
I don't want to fuck him up at all.
I do it so bad. I just
So yeah, that's a provoke. So 7-9.
Mm-hmm.
He will stumble, and you will take +1 for it against him. So repeat your question again. You said
Okay. I believe the gist of what Venus is getting at is it is highly unusual that for someone of your supposed station to not have any evidence of why, like any evidence of like this actually being true. If you were really who you were, if you were really in the station you were proclaiming yourself to be, you should be able to do something about this, like provide some evidence.
and I can't provide a money trail of cash. It's classified, Venus, and off the books. I can't provide information that it is true because it's not supposed to be known yet.
Hey, Mad,
Yeah.
wasn't there a big blow up between the Gold Generation about how Blitzkrieg was working with criminals before?
Ah, there was.
Yeah. And with all due respect, sir, so long as there is no proof to go along with your statements, it is perfectly reasonable for me to assume the apprehension of this criminal. And unless you can provide such proof, I will have no choice but to go to the proper authorities on this and to report your active participation in the hiring of criminals and thugs for your own ends.
He's like, oh my god, I'm gonna have to shoot a kid today. Jesus Christ. All right.
You call your boy. I want to shoot an old man today.
Venus, I want you to try to. I want you to provoke him again with your +1 forward.
Of course, of course. +1, that will make it a 10.
Oh, okay, nice. So it's like, this is not worth it. Fine, Venus, robot, whatever you are, do your whole thing, and we'll see who comes out on top. And he just kind of loads his gun back onto his back and just dusts his hands off and walks out.
Yeah, before he walks out, Venus is just going to say as he's leaving, I would suggest if you were to try to shoot me again, it would not be wise to use the same cartridge. It proved to be ineffective for you.
He stops and like hunches up for a second. He's like, and just walks out.
Yeah, you just talk that shit.
And Venus, you're now alone with this boy. Break his neck. Beat him up, beat him up, break his neck, beat him.
Get his ass!
No, Venus is just going to start interrogating him. Just like where? Who's your boss? Where did they go? What are they planning? Just basically, what the hell are you doing?
Which boss, man? I don't know. That guy was my boss, but I also have like the blue dudes are my boss, and like there's my boss Kerosene, like she's my boss. You got like a lot of bosses. I'm just like a dude. I'm just
Venus slams her arm into the wall. Please, be calm. I would like for you to say and do everything in your power to recall who you are working for, whether it be from your original gang or from the Blue Devil Desperados, and you will tell me what they are planning, how they are planning it, and at what time they are planning it. Do you understand?
Yes.
Very good. Do proceed.
My boss is Kerosene. She's kind of like, the leader of the Scorchers ever since she knocked out the one dude. And then like the big hero dude came with us with a bunch of money. And he's like, yeah, here's the money if you guys work with the Blue Devil Desperados and like help me and then work with them, and then we're gonna betray them today when we help them rob this bank or whatever, and then a bunch of our bigger dudes are gonna betray them, and then Blitzkrieg was gonna go in and shoot them up and stuff. I'm so sorry, please don't eat me.
I see. With this information, I am sure that we will be able to stop whatever is going to be happening. I thank you for this. However, as you are part of a known gang, I will unfortunately have to bring you to the proper authorities.
Please put me in somewhere safe so they don't kill me for snitching.
I am sure that the proper authorities will have a place for you that you will feel safe in.
Oh, he's fucked.
He drops him off the front door of the spike.
Oh, he's so fucked, man.
I just imagine the next scene is Quinn and Six are walking out of their barracks, and some pirate kind of gets thrown over the Aegis wall. It's
You will be somewhere safe. Venus's chest just opens up, just
oh,
stuffs
no.
it inside.
That guy's
Security
fucked, man.
breach.
This dude's about to get killed.
I mean, Venus is just going by the proper protocols.
Oh no, we forgot to teach We forgot to teach the robot about institutionalized justice.
Gotta teach her about what happened to snitches.
But yeah, so Venus says you take him into custody of the authorities.
Hmm.
Yeah.
And the other two that are just lying out there.
I go back and get them. But go start them real quick.
Yeah, their spines broke and everything, but it's fine. They're gonna get healed.
They're fine. We got healers. We got the best medicine in Halcyon.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Quinn and Six.
Bro.
Yeah, what's up?
You guys are, waking up in your good old. Why is it when I look at the map there is a red circle around the point that says Blitzkrieg's home and there is red lettering over it that says target?
What do you mean?
Oh, this is true. Yeah, it's target. Yeah.
Why?
What?
But why is there?
Don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it.
I'm not.
Oh
mad.
yeah, stream
I just
can't see
wanna
the
know.
map.
Oh
Stream
yeah,
can't see the
over
map.
so we can show that off. I'm not mad. I just want to know who did it.
I'll be sadly.
Who did it?
Well, let's just say it was
Who
done
killed
fast.
I
Was it you? Can't
It may have been me.
Okay. Okay. I don't understand what's so bad. He just paid criminals to usurp a gang and whatnot, and shot a child.
huh?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. There we go. We saw it.
Yeah.
I noticed that Dan isn't actually on this page.
Don't worry about it.
R.I.P.
Don't
What's
worry
going
about
on?
it.
Fuck
It's
him.
fine.
It's not a scene anymore. Fuck him. Anyways.
It's fine.
Why is there a star on it now? What the stop? Anyways. Six and Quinn, you guys are, pulled out of your barracks early in the morning, as what happens on a Sunday morning in A.E.G.I.S Academy, and brought to the training fields to run laps, do other things, whatnot.
Yeah. Quick question. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Thank God.
You're all good.
Yeah, running laps. Not if they have me try to shoot anything. That's hologram. I'm just gonna sit there.
Yeah. So yeah, you guys have just been kind of working out, kind of a field day.
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah. So as you guys are doing your laps and whatnot, you guys are overall both kind of exhausted from the night out and all the late night stuff that you guys were up to before.
It's doing like I was just helping. I'm exhausted. I'm fine. It's the other two that's fucking tired.
Right. The officer training guys all right, benches, get a water break. We'll resume in about 5 minutes.
Since we're gonna get water and not drink it.
And he just stands there with a bottle in both hands, waiting.
Like he doesn't have a straw, so he can't drink it.
No.
Oh. Caliber approaches you guys and is like, so, a night out?
Mm-hmm.
That's better than what I thought. Wait, who are you talking to? Because I was responsible.
And she looks at Quinn and Omen.
Okay, all right, there we go.
You guys could have gotten in a lot of trouble for that.
Yeah, well, we didn't, so it's fine.
It's not fine because it sets a principle. It knocks off the order of things, and that's wrong.
How is that wrong? We're just having fun, dude. Chill.
There's nothing fun about breaking the rules.
Oh, buddy. That's where you're wrong.
I'm like, wow, what a fucking loser.
Yeah.
That is not.
Look at Kyber. This is the reason they're here, so it's gonna take a while for it to stick in their head.
I just wish that you two would try to have some more responsibility like the rest of us.
I can't argue with that, honestly.
It's like, good point.
Standing there with his water, awkward standing there.
It's not our fault that the rest of you are lame and boring, unlike me and Quinn, who are hot.
I use that word for a lot of things, and I'm still trying to figure out what the fuck it actually means.
It's a very versatile
Yeah,
word.
look, I can be responsible if I want to. It's just the rules here suck. I don't like them.
Exactly. Fuck A.E.G.I.S.
Glad
Yeah,
you
fuck
two are
off.
having an enjoyable
I was like, you can't say that!
That's why I said it quiet.
Honestly, they can have freedom of speech. Just can't say it in front of Aegis personnel.
Aegis says freedom of speech. Get out of our country with that.
Yeah, that's why I say you can't say it in front of Aegis personnel.
What would happen is you would say fuck Aegis to Aegis personnel, and they'd be like, "Okay, kid, time to go to detention." And as they lock you in the room, they like put a thumbs up and give you a wink. You're like, "Yeah, fuck this man." Yeah, it's like you guys are just so chaotic and destructive.
That's why they're here. Literally, that's why they're here. I don't even have to read that fast. No, that's literally why they're here.
Someone's like, "No, I'm here because Aegis is a bunch of haters."
No, you over here for a reason. I know you're fucking. I don't even see you, but I feel you. You're here for a fucking reason. Don't try to put that shit with me. I know fuck, and I'm fucked. You're more
Monomer
fucked.
chimes in. It's like, and Quinn is here for scanning. Mommy issues.
Stop, asshole. The fucking scheme I bring without my permission, dickhead.
Oh my gosh!
God damn.
Just got burned by fucking Microsoft Sam, dude.
Every week, Monomith lights Quinn's ass up.
It's great. It's great. It's good that way.
It's like, I'm sorry, Quinn. Would you prefer me to use daddy issues?
Quinn just like flips him off.
I suppose that is also not a good term for you.
Man, you cannot.
Yeah, what do you
win.
fucking think?
Man, I'm sorry to say this. You cannot beat this man. Sorry.
He's too good. He's built different.
Someday.
I'm gonna beat your metal ass, Monomith.
Someday I'll get my revenge.
He's built different with titanium.
Yeah, literally built different.
Instead of you, Quinn, with your weak bones and trauma.
Quinn switches to the bull playbook just so they can make Monomyth their rival.
You're gonna keep losing that rivalry.
God.
Quinn is a Vegeta to Monomyth's Goku.
Oh my god.
One was probably also taller too, right? Yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely. Pretty sure. Let me check actually. A lot of people are taller than Quinn though.
It's not a high bar.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah. As you guys are discussing whatnot, an officer walks up and plays with their shades like, Junior Agent 6, Junior Agent Choi Bailey, you are wanted in Headmaster Kane's office immediately.
Like every week, someone wants to fuck with me.
Omen's like, ooh, you guys are in trouble.
I'm never in trouble. Don't ever say that again.
It's like, okay, Boy Scout.
Yeah, right. Boy Scout 3 in a row.
Oh man, I can't believe six is gonna become an Eagle Scout at 16.
God, as soon as they're like, oh yeah, Troy Bailey, you're wanted. Like Quinn just like immediately like looks behind, like is there like an open door behind the fucking officer or something?
Yeah.
I mean, Quinn just like looks over there and it's like teleports over there and starts fucking it.
See, that's how you say you're guilty without saying you're guilty.
It's not even that. Quinn just doesn't want to be here.
Stop resisting!
Yeah.
This will start heading there. If he sees Quinn on the way, he'll drag Quinn along.
You'll never take me alive.
Quinn says as they get pulled along the side.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, they definitely get caught eventually. They're like fucking like, because they can't like do like the long distance teleporting anyway. They don't get very far.
I can only go where I see.
Yeah, literally.
Walls.
And these hallways are fucking short as shit. There's too many turns.
Why did we build a campus in the fashion of a giant triangle? But yeah, yeah. As you guys eventually arrive at the headmaster's office, he's just sitting at the desk, pulling a cigar in his fingers and just glaring at a computer screen.
Yeah. Yeah. When I walk in and say, so, have you found out about the research about the Romanova fires?
6, Quinn, please sit down.
Alright, where's the chair? He says, as he's filling for a chair.
You know, a few of our SciTech Alliance students here have some peculiar hobbies that I don't really agree with, which is why, you know, I cut certain streaming services on our VPN here at A.E.G.I.S Academy.
But ignore it.
Yeah, but some
Oh
of
my
our
God.
some of them have ways around certain things, magical VPNs, all that.
My God.
And some of them are fans of, the reality show that one of your teammates is on, West Eden Live.
Yeah. I feel like I know where this is going. I wasn't a part of it.
And he turns around the screen, and it's like a pause scene of Quinn, very obviously on camera, at West Eden, and it's timestamps. Like,
That's not me.
Immediately.
Wasn't me.
No, you could just wait a little bit. Like that's just learn to lie.
He's like, well, I'm glad that you guys are lying.
Oh, I'm not lying. I was not involved.
Well, Six, you did tell me that your entire, freshman division series program was in their barracks at this time.
They were when I left.
Are you sure about that, Six?
Look, I already know you had some way of proving that I'm lying. I just want to see how long you were gonna take.
I also want to see this. And he types a bit, and he shows a camera of your friends all on the campus at like 1 a.m. He's like, so what's this?
No, I have no fucking idea. That wasn't me.
Quinn.
And just shrugs.
When Six, listen.
No.
Be a lot when you're on.
Before you start to blame me for anything, everything I did was illegal. Only thing I did was tell you something that you fell for. The only person that fought for that is yourself. Everything else, that's not me. Can I provoke him for letting me not be involved in this?
Oh my
It's
God.
alright for me to lie if you never find out I did it.
My
He's like,
God.
It's like,
so.
Like, it's not my fault that you literally fell for the most stupidest lie ever. Like, that was just something I put out my ass.
it's not my fault I lied. It's your fault you believed me.
Fucking gaslight.
Everything else, though, I was not involved in. You can talk to somebody else about that shit.
Ravager, Cheshire,
Si, senor.
at A.E.G.I.S is very important to have trust.
That's the lie. You know that's a lie.
Within the team,
Not,
of course.
all right. Yeah, see, you trying to tell me not to lie. You trying to put a bullshit ass law on me? No way.
Six and Quinn, sorry about this, but due to protocols of breaking curfew and being dishonest to an A.E.G.I.S officer, you guys are, for lack of a better term, grounded.
That word means something, and I should care.
But sort of like staring out the distance for a second, just like, no.
You two are not permitted to leave campus by any means necessary for the next, and he looks at his watch on his wrist, 72 hours.
Quick question, Matt. Bank job. When is that happening?
Soon.
Yeah. Six says no. I have to stop a bank robbery, which is what I've been supposed to be doing. So
What you
yeah,
have to do is learn how to be a better agent, Six. And he's gonna try to ship people.
No, fuck off. No, I don't want to hear it.
You didn't even hear what he's gonna say.
Oh, fair enough.
Come on.
Fuck him. This is the job I was.
Say.
I don't care what he's changing. I'm not gonna get tempted.
You're just gonna reject it automatically? Let's see it.
Help!
Well, I say that.
So what condition are you taking real quick?
Angry.
Yeah. He's
What
gonna
else do I
shift
do?
your your mundane down, danger up.
That's fine. I'm gonna use this fucking danger on him.
He's like, and Quinn,
What?
I understand that you've had a difficult life. But that's no excuse to act like any ruffian or thug down on the south side. Here at A.E.G.I.S, we hold ourselves to a higher standard, and I'm going to make sure I hold you to a higher standard until you feel it too. And he's going to try to shift your labels as well.
Well, I'm rejecting that automatically.
Okay, yeah.
You have a
Yeah, don't even want me to say what it is. Okay, like you're crazy.
I don't give a shit. Fuck off.
Well,
Don't you have, I don't care what you think?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. Let's
Oh,
Whoa!
well, didn't need it.
All right. will you choose from your reject?
Oh, I forgot there was a thing. Look, I'm a little tired.
You choose to clear condition or mark potential by immediately acting proven wrong.
Yeah.
Your own labels or cancel influence take +1 forward again.
Okay. You know what? I think I'll clear condition by acting to prove them wrong. So what is he trying to make me do again? Like what's he trying
He's telling you he wants you to hold yourself to a higher standard and be a better Aegis operative and not just some ruffian thug freak on the south side.
Yeah, I think Quince is sort of like gonna sort of get up from this seat and be like, you know, that's really funny considering that one of your fucking employees was working with criminals. Like, you think I'm fucking bad? Have you seen your higher officers?
He's like, who?
Blitzkrieg, you dumb shit. Sis gets
Yeah, exactly, fucker.
Sis gets up and walks the fuck out.
Yeah, Quinn immediately falls and just flipping him off as they leave.
Yeah, as Sis is walking, anything that's made that's a solid object is getting cracked and crushed.
Yeah, I'm clearing my angry.
Yeah, Sis is just mad. Like, he's not even doing this on purpose. He's just...
Yeah, Quince is basically like, you want to hold me to a higher standard, hold your fucking, like actual fucking officers to a higher standard.
Yeah, like, man, if he has anything that's made of earth or solid object, metal, it's just getting crushed. I don't care. He's just walking out, pissed the fuck off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Quentin, did you choose your second option from your reject?
Oh, there's a second one? I forgot.
Because you got a 10+.
Oh yeah, that's right. Well, I mean, yeah, I did the clear condition to Mac to prove him wrong.
Your own labels.
I'll shift my labels. Why not?
Okay. Oh, you should.
Why not? Let's go. You know what? This is funny. But let's go. Danger up, mundane down.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I like to imagine like Quentin is like starts leaving, but then stops and then goes back, kicks over the chair, and then leaves again.
Teleports back and kicks the chair.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah. As you guys exit the building, Calibur, Monmouth, and Omen are waiting for you. And it's like, what the fuck are you guys so angry about?
Yeah, no, like, wherever Sis walks, it's like the ground underneath is just cracking. Like, he's pissed the fuck off.
You mean Quinn was angry, but...
I'm not trying to get rid of angry, I'm gonna keep angry, even though I'm breaking shit, I'm just pissed off.
I think Quinn got their anger out, I think.
I kick a chair.
Yeah, I mean, also they fucking yelled at the fucking headmaster.
Yeah.
This is angry because, like, he's been told not to do a job that he's been doing for, like, a month now. He's getting on site. I'm letting say that. If anybody pisses this off right now, it's on site, motherfucker.
Sam, run!
Oh no.
I mean, that's what I do best, so.
Oh my god.
Monmouth starts scanning. He's like, it appears Quinn and Six have been grounded for the next 72 hours.
Yeah, which is fucking bullshit.
Well, he can ground me again.
That's so not hot.
It's so not hot.
Yeah.
It's disgusting.
Yeah, Sis said, Monmouth, you might want to stay away from me for a minute.
Do not worry, Six. I have healing capability. As long as there is SciTech Division Workshop in the nearby area.
Alright. Well, fuck being grounded. If I have to do until I finish my job, I don't care. He can ground me again if he wants, but until then, I need to go fucking cool off. Shooting range. He starts going towards the shooting range.
And Omen's like, wait, are you guys gonna break out of campus and do hero shit again?
When I'm called, but until then, I'm about to go just shoot a lot of shit.
Wait, let's kill. Oh no, damn it, not 6-2. Shit!
The only reason Six is breaking the rules now is because he has to do his job. He wants to stop the bank robbery and catch the desperado. Only reason.
Yeah, I mean, that feels like something you should get an exception for.
Calibur's like, hey Quinn, like, listen, maybe you should stay on campus for this one. I mean, like, you know, like, me and Monmouth can't be the only people who think, like, it's good to follow the rules. And Monmouth's like, I consider every rule rationally and decided by percentages. God damn it, come on.
These false rules most days.
You're not just gonna leave campus, right? Right?
Dude, we've been fucking trying to stop a goddamn gang for like weeks, and they've been planning a fucking thing, and we were gonna deal with that, but now this is happening.
Listen,
Do you want me to fucking be a hero or not?
Maybe the other heroes have it handled.
Fucking
We've
bro.
seen the other heroes. No.
Have you seen the fucking other heroes in the city?
I mean, yeah, Blitzkrieg is kind of, a racist, but he's probably he's ages. He's probably got it.
Blitzkrieg's a fucking bitch.
Okay, well, yeah, that is true, but
She's not winning. She's not winning by bringing up
he's
Blitzkrieg.
also a hero contract with Aegis, so obviously they trust him for a reason. Like, he's doing this job for a reason, which is he gets results. So
He's working with criminals.
Yeah, and he gets people fucking released from prison.
okay, well, but maybe it's a means to an end kind of thing. Not everything that Aegis does is bright and shiny, but that's why we're here. We're not bright and shiny heroes like those losers at West Eden. Sometimes we gotta, throw a little dirt, walk in some shadows. But we get the job done, and sometimes, it's, better to follow orders and stuff.
Well, here's the thing. I'm not gonna get any fucking jobs done if I'm stuck here while a fucking bank robbery's happening and I can't do shit about it.
Monolith puts his hand on Caliber's shoulders. Like, maybe it is wise if you let this one go. Did I use that correctly, Quinn?
Whatever, dude. I don't give a shit.
Excellent. And Omen just looks over and is like, "You're really hot when you're super rebellious."
Quinn just sort of coughs, just thanks.
Let's leave the wall. Unless you're, too scared.
Does that mean leaving the campus?
Yeah.
I mean, I'd love to, but if I do that immediately, the headmaster's gonna probably kill me or something.
Ugh, lame. See, I knew you were just a little scared, baby.
No, I'm just waiting for the right opportunity,
When it's the right opportunity, we can just take the opportunity whenever you want. We literally teleport.
Jesus Christ.
What's up? What's wrong?
Gonna
bitch out, coward?
I'm gonna bitch out? Like a little bitch?
God damn, Quinn doesn't know what the fuck to do right now.
Your mistake is taunting you. What you can do?
Your what?
Mistake.
Mistake.
Jesus Christ.
Fine, well, I'm leaving campus, and if you're so scared, then I guess you'll just have to stay here like a big loser with Crybaby Caliber over there. I was like, I'm not a crybaby.
Oh, loser.
Oh, yeah? Then leave.
You couldn't just sort of looks and he's fine, just fucking teleports away, and you can't see where they teleport to, but if you look around, they're just running down the hall again.
Crying. Not a loser.
Tracing the pools of tears along the hallway.
Yeah.
So is Quinn gonna leave the campus?
I don't know, actually.
Wow, what a loser.
Hey.
Just like Crybaby Caliber over there.
Yeah.
You know what I think Quinn's gonna do? I think Quinn's gonna test the waters by seeing if they can just get right outside the school, but not too far from it.
Second you touch the wall, you hear.
Yeah.
Junior Agent Troy Bailey, please back away from the wall.
What the? I didn't even touch it.
But you had the intention.
God. Fucking hate it
Right,
here.
wall can read minds.
Fucking hate it here.
At A.G.I.S, we can and will convict you for crimes you were intending to do.
At A.G.I.S, Minority Report is our ideal.
Is this actually happening?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I couldn't tell at first. You know what I think, is there an intercom or something where that fucking shit is coming from?
Yeah.
I think could. Hold on. Trying to think here. Goddamn, I'm overthinking shit. I'm thinking too much.
Act in the moment like the delinquent. Are you gonna be a crybaby caliber loser or a hot girl out there on the wall? Cool omen is cool.
Sounds like a loaded question, man.
Yeah.
Loaded with being too cool.
Yeah, loaded being too cool. Do you wanna be like a cool, hot bitch or a loser?
Yeah, you know what I think Quinn's gonna pull the fucking diversion tactic of just like they're like fucking grab a rock off the floor, just like hey, look over there, like just throw it and like so it like impacts some spot on the wall and makes a loud noise over that way, and like try and distract the camera so that they can just teleport over the wall.
Roll to unleash your powers.
I was gonna try and say, are you watching closely?
Oh, you do have that.
Yeah, I literally used
Go
it
for
last
it.
session.
You think I remember things here?
Oh my god.
It's a success. It's a success.
That is a
Well,
success.
then
I
I'm
get
too.
I get two. Yeah. I mean, I like to get an opportunity, and I guess confuse them for some time.
You don't want to avoid further entanglements?
You know what? Hey. Hey, stop.
Like, you can't be greedy right now.
Yeah, you know what? Sure, opportunity and avoid further entanglement.
Okay, so you use your opportunity to get past, and then
Yeah, it's literally just like when like looks up like so that they can see like the top of the wall, teleport on top of the wall, and then like look down and teleport down.
yeah. as you're zooming away from the wall so they don't catch you, you bump into Omen. It's like, wow, and it's hot. Let's go make out on a building top.
Or what?
He's like, let's go make out on like a rooftop or like whatever.
Sure.
Cool.
Yeah.
6, you're at the good old shooting range.
Yes, just unleashing on anything that's actually physical.
No holograms today, all paper.
Yeah.
As you're there, unlike most times, he doesn't sneak up on you. You feel Dust Devil approach.
Just unleash the last of his clip and then puts it down and just turns.
Oh, no pissed in your Cheerios today.
Fucking headmaster.
Yeah, he has that effect on people.
He's trying to ground me because I told a little joke. Well, he felt I lied one time.
Mm-hmm. And the reason you lied was...
Two of my dumbass classmates decided to sneak out while I was going out. I
So
felt
you lied
responsible
to-
for him, so I covered for him because I consider them friends of sorts.
Of sorts.
Fucking friends, okay?
You do have a heart there, 6.
So now he's trying to tell me I'm grinding for 72 hours so I cannot stop this bank robbery that me and my group has been trying to stop. Well, we were planning to stop today, ahead of time.
Interesting.
I've been doing what you've been telling me to do. I've been holding back my base instincts. Been making friends, get along with people.
You've
And
been
I
doing
just-
good.
told one lie, and now he's trying to stop me from doing something I want to do.
Let me ask you something, 6.
But
When you graduate, where do you think you'll be? Still in Aegis? On the city? Civilian?
honestly, I haven't thought about that. Like, at first, I thought it was gonna be ages, and then I realized I should have an open mind of just other opportunities. Still, probably ages, just not high up. I don't want to be high up, since I know most high up people are somewhat corrupt. I don't want to be there.
You can be an example. Remain uncorruptible. It's hard to make the right choices all the time, 6. And while Blitzkrieg is a garbage piece of human trash that I loathe every day knowing that I'm part of the same organization as him, I know that somewhere in his history, he has done at least one good thing. I don't know what it is, but it has to exist. I mean,
That's
old
his-
shit.
Yes, honestly, that's history. I'm more about your current deeds. Like that's why the old generation, the gold, I don't like most of them because of the current them. The old them, when they were heroes and doing the right thing, respect 100%. Current them though, hate most of them.
You like the human warhead. Let's see.
Said most of them, except for one.
My new dad.
And only reason I get along with him is because, like, from what I can tell, he didn't go to any of these fucking schools, so he doesn't have the mindset of all these other fucks.
So you hate the school.
I hate that they force us to think a certain way. Like, I know what they're doing, but for it to be so bad that when you get old, you become like them, I dislike it.
It's important to be your own hero. Sometimes you have to, and don't tell anyone that I said this, sometimes the orders that our officers give are pretty stupid. Most of the time they're not on the field, they're not there making the split-second decisions. You'll be that one. So, I guess you have to ask yourself, are you going to be the hero you want to be, or the hero that A.E.G.I.S is trying to make you into?
Oh, I'm gonna be the hero I want to be, and the reason I know that is I'm gonna go stop that fucking bank robbery when I'm getting called to. I might be getting grounded. I might be getting grounded for a few more days.
Outside of the bank robbery 6, what does that mean? The hero you want to be?
I don't know future details, but right now, I'm holding back on the darker answer because that's one of the reasons I'm here. I'm trying to think realistically without being a dictator or having that type of personality. Just to save people from the complete bullshit that's happening right now. Without trying to gain fame or any of that shit. Yes, I sometimes want my stuff, I want the credit for what I do. But if I'm with a team, I don't care about credit. But when I do it, I don't want anybody else coming along and saying, "Oh, look at what I did." Yes, I'm weird. Yes, I don't like being seen, but at least I want to be. I want my work to be respected. That's all I want is some respect.
You know,
Yes, I'm 14, but come on, man. I'm 14 doing this shit. Like, you gotta give me some credit.
you're at Age of 6, they expect you to be infallible. But there is a place where you can find respect. Your team.
I'm working on that. It's just one person that gets on my goddamn nerves.
It's a two-way street, 6.
If I get on his nerves, then I'll be happy with that. But he doesn't seem like anything fucking bugs him. That's what makes me fucking angry.
And why do you think that is, 6? West Eden heroes are very different from us.
I know.
They act like that way because, much
They
like
put
you
on the
here,
show.
much like you here at Aegis, they're trained to act that way.
Oh yeah, I've talked to him without the cameras. It was interesting. It was about me not being on camera. Kept on trying to push me to that narrative. Didn't listen. Like he would just accepted that I didn't want to be on camera. That would have been great.
Just
At least
try to figure him out more. Actually, him, and not just who he wants you to think he is. Take a moment to listen to him without telling him anything.
That's gonna be hard to do.
I never said being a hero was easy.
You never said being a hero was anything. You just said, "Hey, I'm here to train you," and then somehow I got roped into the shit.
Yeah, it was pretty good. Also, think fast.
I think fast.
you start to hear the sandball coming at you and just smacks you in the side of the head.
See, I can sense the urge, but for some reason, whenever you fucking do it,
The trick is you start with small particles, then you clump them together right at the last minute.
I hate you.
Like this, and another one like uppercuts you. He's like, okay, bye, and he starts running.
One day I'm going to beat his ass. One day.
That's when you get to finally take the retirement move.
Okay, I'm going to make
You'll
this
get to
old man
leave
retire.
Aegis when we kick my ass, Six.
I'm going to make this old man retire one day.
You know.
They think he's my dad.
Yeah. Things are nice here. Things are good. And Aegis is not a prison.
No lie. We all know it.
Just hanging out at military school.
Fast times at war crimes school high.
All crimes at ages high.
Can one of you guys Photoshop that real quick? Fast war crimes at ages high.
I'll get around to it. I'm gonna make a note.
Put that on your list real quick.
Mm.
That's gonna be our cover for the A.E.G.I.S Academy campaign. Yeah. Anyways, elsewhere, over at Weast either.
We sturdy on.
Yeah. Sam.
Mr. Everdeen.
It's early in the morning, and all of a sudden you're disturbed by like a really fast banging at your door.
How fast is fast?
Normal person fast, not your fast.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So slow, but that's fine.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, just a flash, getting the hair ready, getting the costume ready, so he's perfectly presentable. Then flicking open the door, hands on his hips, like, hello!
And Halo was just standing there in like her normal like fancy pajamas. And it's like,
Oh, I was close. Halo! There you go.
It's like, you can just call me Juno, Sam, you know?
Yeah, but then it doesn't match with the pun of hello.
Oh my god. Anyways, bad news. Big bad news.
What's going on?
It's Mason.
What's wrong with Mason?
Look,
What'd he do?
And what'd he do? Died. She like shows you her phone, and you see like a headline of the Renley tea shop burning down. This is his house, right?
Yeah, I think Sam looks at that for a split second, and then lights up, and he's gone.
So considerate.
He runs the graveyard to check real quick, and then he goes.
Robodom? No, he's not here. Okay, he might still be alive.
Yeah. Where do you run to, Sam?
The tea shop.
Okay, yeah. You get to the tea shop, and you see it is in just disarray. It's just a black frame and burnt ashes. You get there. But you do see someone like standing there amongst the wreckage, almost analyzing. You see the human warhead. And he's like rubbing his chin, glowing, radiating, just looking around. He's like, oh no.
Yeah, I think not being super considerate of not spooking anyone, he's absolutely zooming right up to him like, where's Mason? Where's his family?
Ah, Jesus! Oh, it's you, Solari. Hello. Well, I believe his family is in a shelter in Little Mexico. Are you looking for him?
Yeah, there were any injuries? What happened?
As far as I know, there were none. Everyone got out safely. Well, except for the property.
Oh, Christ. Okay, do we know who caused this? Why he was being targeted?
There are reports that the Scorchers were involved, as well as and he like pulls a tablet out of his back pocket and like types on it. and shows you a camera feed of Ace's Wild, surrounded by some Scorchers, flicking a card in the air, and another one just snapping, setting on fire, and it just lands in the perfect spot, and the whole thing just goes up in flames.
Yeah, I think Sam nods a couple times, like, okay, that's fine. I mean, it's not fine, obviously, but okay, we know who's behind it. Gonna take him down a little harder, maybe, than we would have taken him down before, but I mean, they were already going down, so just, okay.
You should be with your friend, Mason.
Is he at the shelter with his family?
I would assume so. I wouldn't know where else he'd be.
Yeah, and I think he's kind of grimacing, kind of glancing around. Are there any like cameras or crowds or anything?
Yeah, there's a small a couple of drones floating around you.
I don't know if that's a super good idea.
Would you like me to handle those for you?
Can you?
Of course. And you see him just hold his hands out and then clap, and immediately like both the drones just explode.
Oh god, I hope I don't have to get. That's fine. I'm sure
Don't worry,
someone will
I'll
pay for that.
You're fine. Just get going.
Thanks. He's zooming.
Yeah.
I think before he gets there, he's probably gonna. I'm sure there's some quick mechanism he has of switching his costumes. I think he's gonna try and go in more casually, just so he's not, the shiny silver guy walking.
Is it like the Flash ring but reversed?
Kind of. I imagine it's like connected to the wristband he's always wearing, and it's just like because his suit fixes itself. So I imagine it kind of forms up around him. It's like maybe like a flash of light, but actually what's happening is like it's just knitting itself back together and then unraveling itself back in.
Yeah. Yeah, you make your way into an upper part of Chinatown, where you find the shelter, and immediately finding it, you see what the fuck? What? Hello, sir?
Hello?
Okay, sorry. There is. My blinds are closed, and there was just a shadow of a fucking bird outlined on them, and I pull back the blinds. And there is a bird lashed onto the vines, like going up the building, hanging like perpendicular to the wall. And then as soon as I looked at it, it flew away.
It's infiltration.
Birds work for the bourgeoisie, man.
Bourgeoisie.
They know.
Oh my god, that was okay. Anyways, sorry. It just freaked me out. Yeah. So Sam, you get there and immediately you see like Mason's parents like sitting on like a handful, like a few cots like set out and whatnot, and they're like unpacking their bags, getting like materials out and such.
Now his mother doesn't like me very much, right?
No, she does not. She does not at all.
Let's look for Mason first.
Yeah, you're pinging around and whatnot. Mason is not here.
Okay. Well, I mean, I guess that makes sense. It's probably. You know what? He'll do what he should have done to begin with, and try giving Mason a call.
But it's so slow to answer. Yeah. Ring, 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 ring. The song. Mason's on the bus.
Hello?
Hey, Mason, are you okay?
I'm fine.
I just ran by your place. I mean, I'm at the shelter now, actually, but I couldn't find you.
Because I'm not there.
Well, okay, I think I figured out that one. Thanks. Okay, do you need anything? Is there anything I can do? Do you, like, I can probably, I mean, I don't think I can do, like, the super fast construction thing that some people can do, but I could maybe, get a...
We'll be fine. Thank you.
Are you sure? I mean, this is... Like... I mean, given who's responsible, obviously I figured you'd actually...
I know who's responsible. Trust me.
Mason, you sound pretty traumatized right now, so I just want to I'm just gonna go and let you go, but I am gonna check in with you later. Also, you should probably give Juno a call. She was worried about you too.
Right. Oh. Than that. I've got an appointment.
With a doctor?
Yeah.
Okay. That's good. Or did you get hurt?
Some scratches.
Okay. Well, I mean, I don't know how long you were in the actual thing. I don't know if you want to deal with smoke damage. Just, I don't really deal with smoke damage because I move faster than molecules. But, I assume.
Apple, shut up. even when he's empathetic as a show off, I fucking hate him.
Try not to push yourself, I guess.
I'll try. We'll see you later.
All right. Hang up the phone.
As you hang up, you hear, "You there, boy?"
Oh.
And you see David Butler approaching you. Hands in his pocket, big scruffy beard, chiseled jaw, real hot dude.
Hi, Mr. I'm trying very hard to say not Mr. Mason's dad. Mr. Butler, right?
Yeah, that's me.
Hi, Sam Carter at Celerity.
He's like, yeah, I know who you are. Mason left a bit ago. He said he's heading to the Tech Valley.
Oh. Really? Did he say why specifically?
I'm guessing to see that quack of a doctor, Dr. Sager, or whatever his name is.
Now we've already established that Sam did not know who that was. Let's see.
The kooky guy who gave Mason his big ol' arm.
Oh, the mad scientist.
Oh, I don't like that. That's what you call him.
Well, I don't know if you watched the whole. He looks like doesn't matter what he looks like. Yeah, no, I think I know of him. Did he say why? Is his arm okay?
It seemed fine last night, but I don't know. He's just left out in this weird state, and he's not himself right now. I know my wife doesn't trust you, and I really don't trust many of you kids on the team, but it was a long road to get here. We lost a lot, sacrificed a lot, and having our home taken from us again, our son almost taken from us, you can understand why she has her walls up for people like you.
Yeah, no, I like I said to her, I completely understand, and I know, given who was responsible, I imagine it's going to cause a lot of brought up trauma. If you want, I mean, he's checking his wristband for the time. Just like, I can go keep tabs on him if you want. I obviously I can't do it.
If you please, that I know some of you guys are the A.E.G.I.S folks who I don't really like them, and then there's that villain and the robot.
Well, I mean,
by default, I kind of trust you the most. You seem the most like a hero.
While I would go into a canned speech about why I disagree on some of those points, I understand that right now, obviously, this is a really stressful situation. I'm not going to try and...
In his head, Sam's going like, oh, fucking Americans, yeah.
But I understand where you're coming from, and I understand your concern. So, yeah, if you want me to. Obviously, he's probably not going to be super happy about that. I think he was trying to get rid of me on the phone. But, yeah, I'm obviously concerned. I'll just check in with him, make sure he's, you know, I know he can kind of get a temper too, and since he knows who was responsible, I just don't want him to.
Yeah, well, I saw y'all fist fight on the streams, but I mean, anybody who can punch him in the face and walk away to talk shit another day, I think he kind of respects a little bit, even if he won't tell you.
Well, that's the hope, but I mean, he doesn't seem to tell me a lot. Apparently, we have issues. Never mind. You know what? That's not.
You're like, please, Mr. Butler, help me out here with your son.
That's not the problem right now. Yeah, I'll go check him out. Also, I just want to say I'm glad you guys are okay. Besides, obviously, what's been lost. Don't worry. I'll do what I can to make sure that this isn't a permanent loss for you guys. I'll do what I can.
Thank you for protecting our boy. It means a lot to us.
No problem. He's part of the team.
He wants to ship your label.
No.
Yes.
Well, now I hate him.
But
He wants to ship your mundane up and superior down.
Mundane up and my superior down.
Disgusting, right?
What the fuck? This is a real villain.
You min-maxed motherfucker.
Fuck the guy who burned your house down. You need to watch out for this guy, Mason. Actually, you know what? He's not on camera right now, so I will accept that.
Okay.
He is trying to do a nice thing that isn't advertised or publicized.
A moment of quiet heroism. Wow.
Well, I don't know about quiet, but
Of bright heroism.
there you go. Right, but it's like a hooded lantern. There's still a lot of light there, just not everyone can see it all the time.
So, the flashlight with a filter. Yeah, he's like, well, I'll see y'all.
Yeah, and obviously, let your wife know I'm super glad you guys are okay. I would have said hi to her, but last time.
Oh no, I would not recommend that. No.
Yeah, no. I'm glad we're on the same page on that.
I'm actually not going to bring this up at all.
Great. Actually, you know what? That's totally cool.
Yeah, this never happened.
No problem. See ya.
They say see you at the same time.
Yeah, and I think Sam's issue is like he doesn't want to bring a bunch of cameras to any kind of shelter because, you know, there might just be people there want privacy. So I think he's going to slip out the back, get a few blocks away, and then start rushing off.
As you race up to where your dad told him the Tech Valley, Mason.
Yep.
You're out in the Tech Valley. You know, just getting off the bus, walking toward Hyperion Labs, was it?
Sounds about right.
Yeah. And
That's what this card says.
immediately you hear, "Oh my God, Quinn, look!"
What?
And Quinn, you see Owen pointing at Mason walking down the street.
What the fuck are we in? Wait, where are we?
You're in Tech Valley.
Tech Valley.
Why are we in Texas?
I felt like they have the best rooftops to make out on. They're hot.
I mean, fair enough.
Yoo-hoo, Mason.
I like the Quinn's voice changed to
That was not intentional.
Just sort of looks over, waves, and keeps going.
Oh.
Okay, bye.
Oh my God, I think he's finally dumping you because he's getting life right now.
What?
Nothing.
Wait, we weren't. What?
I mean, it's bound to happen. You guys are like best of friends, but friends can't always stay together when people form like relationships and stuff. She's basically like replacing you.
That's not. No.
No, that's probably exactly what's happening.
Cause it's like quietly stewing, just like.
gaslighting over here.
Yeah,
Keep
Jesus
girl
Christ.
boss.
As you guys are still standing there, you see a beam of light zoom past as the lady goes.
Oh,
Hey!
Jesus Christ. Ah, what the fuck?
It's the boy with the tights and the nice ass.
Oh, it's Cereal Boy. Hey, Cereal Boy!
He stops him and he's like, bitch. Yeah. It's like, I don't think he heard you. I like how Mason won't be
I
hearing
don't
you soon because he's, you know, too busy being like tongue deep and like, you know, tail his mouth or whatever.
No, they probably haven't even done that yet.
I don't know. Those West Seniors move like really fast.
Can we go back to making out? I don't want to talk about this.
Yeah, Mason, you see on the periphery the light of God rushing towards you.
Well, I go by celerity, but that's fine.
The one and only Christ, celerity.
Fuck up.
Wow! Hey, Mason! Funny seeing you here.
Yeah, funny seeing you here.
Well, I mean, since we're in the same part of town, hey, what are you up to? You want some company?
Oh, he looks angrier than usual. Like he was mad in that interview. This isn't the maddest you've ever seen him.
I'm gonna take that as a yes.
I'll be fine. I just need to see the doctor.
And you know what? I'm totally sure you will be fine. But just so you know, I mean, I'm sure your mom is too, but your dad's genuinely concerned. I just checked in with him, and I promise to keep you some company.
Good. He sent you here to check up on me, is that it?
I think it's probably more that they're genuinely concerned that you just went through a traumatic experience not too dissimilar from another traumatic experience, and so just want you to not be alone right now.
Well, you're here now, so might as well make the most of it.
There you go.
And this looks down at the card. It's still kind of scorched at the edges. This should be the place. It's like 2000. What is that? Is that Greek?
Well, yeah, you're at the Greek neighborhood in Tech Valley.
God.
Little Greece, but it's like actually Greek, like Greco-Roman structure.
Little Greece, but it's spelled Grease.
Little Greece, but it's GR33C3.
Nothing but greasers and techies. Techies with pompadours.
Oh, Greasers should be a derogatory name for cyborgs.
They have their own. They have their own hockey team, the Cyber Spartans.
I hate what we make here.
It's great.
Yeah,
it's great.
That became real awkward after the actual Cyber Spartan invasion of 03.
Thanks, Daedalus.
But yeah.
Damn it, Daedalus.
Well, yeah, so you guys head into Hyperion Labs. It's like a lady in like a very sleek and angular white dress like approaches you, walking like a model. It's like, hello, Big Iron Celerity.
Hattie, is Seeger in?
You have an appointment?
Yep.
Okay, and she just kind of swipes her hand and like a holographic thing appears in front of her and she types it in. It's like, alright, that is one appointment for a Mason Butler with Dr. Seeger. He'll be right upstairs. Take the elevator to the left, please.
Thank you. And Mason's gonna head up that elevator.
He climbs up the shaft.
Yeah.
Follow this, Celerity!
I mean, running up vertical service isn't that hard. Just be a running start. Well, I will say, while they're in the elevator, Sam gets immediately impatient.
I could have took the stairs.
Oh my god, this was a mistake.
You could have taken the stairs.
I could have, I should have. Yeah, but then I'd be waiting there. Oh, that might be worse. At least this is technically motion.
And the doors part.
Oh my god, it took so long!
It was this.
Man.
They literally went one floor up. You enter like this lab area. It's just like a bunch of people working around, and then Dr. Seeger comes rushing up with a lab coat. You would have guessed that he has like rollerblades on the way that he's the speed that he's moving, Mason. Then just comes to a halt. He's like, Hello, Big Iron, Celerity, welcome back. Of course, Big Iron, yes.
Mm-hmm. So, Doc, I wanted to talk to you about the arm.
Yes, it seems to be working great, as long as you stop exploding with it. Yeah.
Yeah, about that, I've been meaning to ask, what exactly is, this? He kind of gestures to the giant crystal that's sort of composing the joint in his elbow.
Yeah, no.
What do you mean you don't know?
Oh, I mean, I just kind of found it. The only thing I could figure out was it is a mystical kind of artifact called the Storm Dust, I believe. And it makes lightning, so I just plopped it in there, you know? It worked out pretty well.
The storm dust?
Yeah, there was about a 1 in 1,000 chance that you were going to live, but here we are. What a miraculous recovery you've had too, by the way.
Uh-huh.
I stand by my claim that he's a mad scientist.
He's a hero!
I mean, it's not incorrect.
It's
out
not
here saving lives.
technically.
Are you part of a guild by any chance?
Oh no, I left that way long ago, back in the 80s.
Wait, rather, excuse me?
The Freemasons!
Fucking... I was about to fucking die from the implications you're forcing on me.
I like to scare you.
So you found this crystal and decided it makes lightning, so you put it in my arm.
Well, found is it's such a... I wasn't just walking around and I found it on the sidewalk like a little penny. I researched it and I found it in, you know, a different realm and stuff. You know, I do know a woman who knows all about crystals who can really help you.
Oh.
Yes, sir. Her name is, Old Lady Milano, old friend of mine. I think she's actually the foster mother of one of your teammates.
Milano? It sounds familiar. I think I heard Quinn speaking about them.
It's like, yes, this crystal, I don't know much about it. The match tech thing is still new to me, but whatnot. But I love being the revolutionary force that pushes it forward.
Uh-huh. And as for the construction of the arm, is there any, I don't know, structural improvements that could be made? I mean, I know this is still kind of a prototype of sorts, but...
No, well, I was going to suggest the same thing, actually, but given that you're a superhuman, you know, your powers are rapidly developing, I would wait till we're a little bit further into the puberty process, you know, the acne, the body odor, the body hair, all the normal things that come with you. And as we get through your powers more and they start to settle in more, then maybe we can come back and start refurbishing what's already there. But right now, it's perfectly adequate, right?
Uh-huh. He just sort of shakes his arm and it rattles.
Maybe that's just a balancing gimbal.
Uh-huh.
Oh, no, that is a loose screw, and he grabs the screwdriver and starts putting it in.
Oh god.
You really gotta stop falling so much.
Yeah, it's fall of a hard thing to avoid in this business.
I mean, my go-to solution would be to, you know, get knocked down less. Like Celerity here. What a wonderful hero he is.
Oh, thank you, Doctor.
Oh, no problem. You're great.
Ah, well, we all try our best.
Where can I find old lady Milano?
Oh, well, I believe that she stays at the class Halcyon. I don't know her exact address, but your teammate Quinn might know, given that that is their foster mother.
I just saw him on the way in. I'll see if I can't find him.
All right. Well, you guys have fun with that. It's been nice seeing you, Mason. And if you ever feel an itching sensation behind your ear, go to the hospital.
And itching?
Don't worry about it. Bye. And he just zips away.
What do you do to your ear?
You know, I don't think I want to know at this point.
As Mason turns around, Sam looks at the back of Mason's head, and he sees a mouth open on the back of the ear. and then it just disappears.
I'm gonna let that one go.
None of my business.
Yeah, you're just not. We're not gonna talk that. We're not
Sam
gonna.
goes, I'm
address that.
not a Monster of the Week character. I don't care about that.
Eldritch horrors are an arcane alley thing.
That's for Urban Shadows.
Yep. That's Urban Streetos too.
Urban Studios. Yeah. You guys head back outside and try to find Quinn.
Alright, they were around here somewhere. I'm sure you ran into him.
Oh no, if I ran into... Well, let's not talk about that. I did run past them.
It's a figure of speech. Damn.
Yeah, I know.
Right. What do you think I went?
I mean, we did spend like 12 hours in the elevator, so they could be anywhere right now.
12 hours.
It's like 2 minutes.
12 of my hours.
Right.
12 hours Sam standard time.
Central Sand Time.
I mean, every all time is Central Sand time.
Oh my god.
All other time zones revolve around Sam.
Asshole.
I think I
Yeah.
heard something about going to a rooftop. I don't know.
I don't know.
Wasn't really paying attention.
Here, I'll just run a grid around where I last saw him and just reunite.
So you start checking rooftops. At about the third rooftop, you find Omen and Quinn making out on top of it.
Oh! Hey guys! Wow, sorry.
Quinn sort of like stops, like pulls away, like fucking rapidly, just like, what the fuck, Serial Boy?
It doesn't matter how fast you move. I've seen everything.
I've seen everything, mother.
Ew. Wasting shit.
Okay. I choose to agree with you on that one. I was just talking to Mason. We're actually looking for you, actually. If we could
Oh, yeah. What do you need?
Omen's like, oh my gosh, Quinn, this is your big break. Maybe it's gonna be your friend again.
Just like nudges her.
Ow.
your mom, your adopted mom.
Oh, never mind. They just want you for your mom.
Oh my god. What fucking?
I mean, this is like technically Mason thing. 1 second. he's gonna run off, and then like appear next to Mason, like clench and grab Mason and run.
What?
Oh my god.
It's faster than cooling.
You need to warn me when you do that.
I did. I said clench.
Hi, Mason.
Hattie.
So why did you talk to my fucking mom?
Yeah, and how's your girlfriend?
I still need to call.
Oh crap! I need to give her a call.
Sam, you looked at your phone and you see it's a bunch of texts from Halo saying, "Where are you? Where'd you go?" Sam, answer the fucking phone. Fuck you, Sam. God damn it, I hate you.
Hey Mason, you handle this.
What?
Great. Basically, I just came from Hyperion and had a chat with the doctor, Dr. Seeger, the guy who gave me this arm. And,
Oh yeah.
he said that he, quote, found the big crystal in it, called it storm dust, I want to say. And he wasn't very savvy on the whole crystals thing, but he told me to go find one old lady Milano.
Oh
Correct?
yeah, that's my foster grandma bitch.
Would she know anything about something like this? And he kind of opens his elbow, but like just sort of gestures at it.
What, in your arm?
Yeah, like the crystal in it.
I mean, I guess she does have like fucking 5 million crystals in the house. She's like kind of big into that shit, I guess. I don't know how much of that information's accurate, but like you could try.
I mean, any of it's better than none.
Yeah, I guess.
Where exactly would I find her?
Oh yeah, hold on. I can just like text you the address. Just text it to you. It's a classical Halcyon.
Alrighty. Thank you, and I'll see y'all around.
Yeah, see ya.
Just
Stay safe.
just sort of standing around on the roof, just like, where's the, how the hell did you guys get up here?
I mean, teleporting.
Right, you can teleport. Right. There's not like a.
There's like a fire escape on the side.
Omen just goes, "Don't worry, Mason, I got you." And she opens her hands and throws a portal at you and just eats them.
Oh my god.
He'll be fine, probably.
Give him a warning first, jeez.
Well, it's not like Sam.
Yeah, tell him to clench.
Yeah.
I hate it when they do that.
Yeah, meanwhile. Austin!
I mean, what? I thought we were gonna go the whole session without me. It's fine. I can just listen. I don't need to. I don't need to do things.
Austin, baby, darling.
Don't know how much I enjoyed you saying it like that, but okay. What's going on in
you're waking up in not your dorm room, Venus and Missy's dorm room.
Yeah.
And of course, Missy of course still asleep.
I imagine that I had like I had like a pillow or something.
Yeah, you got a
was that
pillow in a sleeping bag.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, a sleeping bag.
Yeah. Yeah. As you wake up, you see Missy is there. It's rather early in the morning. Missy's there, but Venus is gone. As far as you know, Venus doesn't really sleep.
Yeah, so I mean, they're probably fine.
Yeah.
Probably, maybe.
Probably. Yeah.
I'll just send them like a quick message.
You get the message back from Venus covered in concrete and burn marks that says, "I lived, bitch."
Yeah. I just posted out to Venus that's like, hey Venus, this is Pyrite. Hey. You're not here? Is everything alright? Over and out. Or, not over and out, but over.
Over. You just drop off these dudes and you get the message from good old Austin.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Venus will respond. I have currently just put away a criminal after having been kidnapped.
Yeah, after hearing the kidnapping person, wait, what? Like, very loudly.
And Marco is like, Austin, why are you so loud? It's early.
Venus got kidnapped.
What?
But apparently they're fine now, so...
Oh.
Sorry. I just...
Tell Venus I said hi. And then she goes back to sleep.
Okay. This is Pyrite.
Yes.
Well, this is Pyrite.
There's often the type that writes all of his text messages like letters.
Yeah. Look, I'm writing to someone. Why wouldn't I do it like that? That's how you write messages to people, right?
Dearest Venus.
I mean, it's more like, this is Pyrite. Da 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 da. Over. the usual thing. Kind of a blend between walkie-talkie speech and a letter. But anyway, this is Pyrite. Are you safe now? What's going on? Also, Parkour says hi. Over.
At this moment, I am safe. However, I was intercepted by Blitzkrieg. He attacked me.
Oh no, were you... What were you doing? Or, this is Pyrite, what were you doing? Over.
I was protecting myself and apprehending the criminals.
This is Pyrite, that's weird. I don't know why my dad would attack you for doing hero work. Over.
Because he is working with the Scorchers.
This is Pyrite. No. Over.
No.
No, over.
I should not believe that. Fuck you.
Incorrect.
Venus will respond by uploading a video to your phone.
Oh.
Alright, just looks just like... It's a weird picture. Why is there like a triangle on it?
Press the triangle, Austin.
Who said that?
Or it's like, Austin, it's a fucking video. Just click the triangle.
What's a video? Is that like a movie?
Put some headphones into the little outlet there and just push the fucking triangle.
Wait, who's saying this, man?
Hardcore.
I thought she was asleep.
She's mostly. You're talking. Just staying
You woke
there.
up at the sound of your dumbass, right?
Yeah.
I mean, wait, this is texting. I'm not saying actually. Whatever.
Austin doesn't know how to turn off text-to-speech.
Sure, why not? I mean, it's convenient. These letters are so small. Yeah.
So whenever
okay,
you,
press. Pirate press plays the video. Like, oh, it's moving. Wow.
Yeah. You can just see like the at the beginning is when Blitzkrieg shot the light pole. Then Venus talking to him, and him saying, "No, you can't fucking go after him." And then Venus responding like in the negative, and then going at like after the Scorcher, and then indication that she was like had an impact on her back. And then later it just like goes to the whole instant where Venus was trying to get like him to give proof, and then he didn't. And then her interrogating the Scorcher, and him saying he paid for us to attack people.
That's a villain. He's probably lying though.
I mean, I think Pyrite. Yeah, okay. This is Pyrite. That's so weird. It doesn't make any sense. I'm sure he has a good reason for this. I mean, he's a hero after all. Over.
Hey, Pyrite.
Yes.
You want to take a powerful blow after seeing all that?
Why?
I don't know. I just feel like it'll be. I mean, if you think, I just think like.
Okay, sure. I mean, if you're offering, then I mean, I
I'm
can't.
just putting it out there if you want to beat it up. Just
Yeah,
go ahead.
I mean, sure. Why not?
No,
I mean, I'm not going to turn down punching a gift horse in the mouth.
Okay.
Ooh.
A 9. What would the opposition in this sense be?
The truth.
The truth gets an opportunity and manifests itself. Bitch, believe me.
I don't know about that.
I know which one I would pick.
Yeah, we all know which one you would pick, Dan.
I don't want to mark conditions. It's boring.
You want to lash out?
Not really.
No.
I also think it's interesting because Venus is currently kind of angry at Austin too.
I mean, yeah. Venus is going to respond at some point.
Yeah.
Venus, as Quinn would say, get Joe's dad.
Like, it's the thing of, like, I could understand why lashing out might make sense, but I don't actually know what part really lash out at Venus to, like, provoke them to do.
Well, oh yeah. Leave my dad alone. Leave me and my family alone.
I mean, I suppose that I could be like, inflict a condition, but I don't want to lose anything. Am I allowed to choose give ground, man?
I mean, yeah. Who would we think the opposition is? If anyone has an idea, throw it out there.
I mean, if we are denying Blitzkrieg, then it might give him an opportunity at some later point, right?
Oh, yeah.
Right? By having this seed of doubt that Austin doesn't want to let go of.
Yeah.
I mean, it's his dad.
You are my dad. You're my dad.
You're my dad.
Woogie, woogie, woogie.
Woogie.
Your dad's a piece
Yeah, I
of shit.
think that makes sense. Yeah, given Blitzkrieg an opportunity.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Piper says as a reply, like, oh, this is weird. I'm sure there's a reason. I'm sure there's a good reason for it, though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Do you voice that to me as well?
What do you mean? No, like, that, I'm saying, like, that is what... That,
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were... I'm sorry.
like, the message that I sent was, this is pyrite. That's weird. I was just paraphrasing the message that I sent.
Mm-hmm.
Which was, like, this is pyrite, that's weird. I don't know why he would do that, but, I mean, I'm sure he must have had a good reason. He's a hero, after all.
Hey, Venus.
Yes.
You just got fucking kidnapped.
Yeah, uh-huh.
And this dumb little twink is saying, there's probably a reason my dad shot at you, or whatever. What a bitch! I didn't even hear you get kidnapped. What kind of hero does that? What an asshole. Just like his dumbass dad. There you go. Do with that what you will. I'll be on my way.
Mm-hmm. Of course, Matt. Of course. Yes, Venus would respond based on the information I have gathered and my own personal experiences. I would say that your father is not a hero.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Your father's not a hero, and so it seems are you. Crazy.
Neither
The second
is
part isn't what she said, man.
Wow. This dumb robot doesn't know the first thing about being a hero, Austin.
I mean,
It's just some-
yeah.
Yeah. And it has the nerve to talk about your father who's been in this game for this long.
Yeah.
He's the old generation. He is the hero.
Yeah.
What kind of jerk would say something like that? And they're supposed to be your friend.
Man, I just love you being the devil on our shoulders, man.
Yeah.
I love playing the instigator. It feels good.
This
Me
is
running between. You should beat his ass. You should beat his ass. I bet you could win. I bet you could win.
this is Pyrite. I have known my dad for a long time. I know what kind of person he is. He might not always be the nicest, but at the end of the day, he is a hero, and he does what's right, even if that might not be clear at the time. I would hope as your teammate that you would trust my judgment over.
Venus would respond. Committing crimes in the pursuit of stopping other criminals still makes him a criminal.
Oh.
He must face the consequences of his actions.
Where's the justice when the guilty all goes free?
I get that this Pyrite. I get that you know at all this, but there's more to being a hero than just what is and isn't legal. Not all laws are just, and sometimes you need to do what needs to be done to keep people safe. Actually, I'm not sure if that's how you phrase it. Let me try that again. Say it. No. There's more to being a hero than just what the law says. It's not about punishing people who did what some government says it's wrong. It's about keeping people safe. Over.
Venus would respond. Let me think about how I want to word this.
It devolves to fuck you, Austin.
Yeah, it's they're like, Austin. It's like they're breaking the laws, Austin. I'm not a cop. I'm not. I would do this to enforce justice.
A system must be upheld by laws and by truth. He has broken both, and he is not worthy of being called a hero. On this, I will be absolute.
Get him.
Oh, shit.
If you will not do what is right, I will. For the good of everyone.
This is the TikTok game.
Oh. Remember the party last session? Wasn't that
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, that's great.
Pyrite. This is Pyrite. Many terrible things have been done in the name of for the good of everyone. I hope that you think about your actions and maybe talk with the team before you do anything rash. I need to go now. Over and out.
Venus will respond one last time.
Middle finger.
I hope you will think about your actions and how you were unable to even realize that I was gone.
Oh.
Communication cut.
Boston just says, I said over and out. How are they still able to send me stuff?
Oh my god.
I ended it. Why did they? I think the phone's
From the
broken.
future, you can never escape.
I think the phone's broken.
My oh my. Hey, awesome.
Yeah.
How are you feeling?
I'm feeling like I need to take another powerful blow.
Well, I won't stop you. Go ahead.
And why are y'all doing this today?
Kill.
Who's supposed to have a bank robbery, guys?
Yes, kill!
Alright, now I'm going to take a couple conditions. Gonna take angry and insecure
Oh.
to go along with my guilty.
Jesus
Hey.
Christ.
What?
Guys, you're supposed to having a bank robbery today. You're supposed to
What?
be stopping a bank robbery.
What?
Hmm?
Who said we were doing that today? Get your head out of the gutter, Six.
Hey, all of you so much.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know, Tyre's just gonna... put their... phone and just kind of say in parkour's generalish direction of like, I need to go. Thanks for
Yeah.
letting me use your room.
We love you, Austin.
Thanks.
Any friend of Venus is a friend of mine. Okay, bye.
Okay. Bye. And Pyrite leaves the there.
Fine, and you're happy.
Yeah, and now I just have to go back to my dorm so I can actually, get changed and not just be running around in last night's clothes.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
sure
yeah,
nothing
you-
bad is in my dorm.
Not at all. Yeah, so you get into your dorm, and at their desk on their side of the room is Campion, and Atlas is like leaning against the wall next to them, and they're just like chatting. And as soon as you walk in, they like get quiet, and I was like, "Hey, bro!" And Campion and me like grabs her stuff and walks out the room.
Oh no.
There we go. Hi.
Hey.
Okay.
He's just gonna move.
Yeah, I get it. It's fine.
How are you today?
Just great.
Great.
No, I was saying this as he's like going through the process of like changing and stuff. Like,
Atlas is just like leaning against the wall, awkwardly like pressing his fingers together. He's like, where were you last night?
I
Been
just,
nice.
yeah, also just kind of like rubs the back of his neck. It's like, I don't know, I thought maybe it'd be awkward if I came back here, so I spent the night at Parkour Venus's dorm.
Okay, I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, I probably won't be able to do that again, but I don't know.
Why? Don't they love you?
I don't know. Venus, I'm worried about them. They're
Are they okay?
they're saying some things that are sound like if they're not careful they could go down the wrong path, you know, and I don't want that for them.
Oh.
Talking about like justice and doing what's right for the greater good, regardless of what people say and stuff like that. It's
Oh. That's not even like the wrong path to ages. That's just like in general sounds like wrong pathy stuff.
yeah. Probably gonna try to see if I can find the rest of the team, figure this out together, you know.
Like, yeah. I mean, it seems like a team issue. I mean, I'm sure you guys have got it. Like, totally.
Yeah. What could go wrong?
Yeah. Hey. Cambion. I'll just be honest. Cambion told me about this crush on you a while ago, and then we talked about it last night when he came home. I can see things didn't go great. Are you okay?
It just... Austin just kind of like sighs and like sits down on his bed. Like, I just don't know what I did wrong. Because obviously I like did or said something wrong, otherwise kind of like gesturing vaguely like, this all wouldn't have happened.
My grandma always says that you can't change the past, but you can still choose how to fix it in the future.
Well, I can't fix it if I don't know what the problem was.
Oh yeah. Well, I don't know if I should tell you this because it kind of violates the bro code, but then again, Jacob's not really a boy, so I don't know if he's like a bro. But anyways, he's a little heartbroken because, you know, his feelings weren't like, what's the word? Returned?
I guess. I don't know, everything's just too complicated right now. Like, I don't hate him. I do like him. He's a good friend, but like,
Is the problem with him, or
what was that, man?
is the problem with him or something else?
Honestly, I think the problem might be with me. I don't know, I feel weird about anybody liking me like that.
It's because Cambion's masculine presenting your dad's kind of like homophobic.
No, that's not it. I mean, I didn't really think about that.
Listen, man, you shouldn't let anybody tell you if you're gay, like not to be gay. Speak your fucking truth, dude.
Well, I don't.
Kiss dudes, and don't let your dad stand in your way.
No, that's not Atlas. Can you just listen to what I'm saying?
Yeah, got it.
I just feel weird about like anybody liking me like that. Not just like Cambion, not just like, I guess, guys or girl, like anybody. It just
Oh. Maybe you're one of those asexuals.
I don't know what that is, but I don't think that's the thing.
Oh.
I just...
Maybe you're just weird.
Yeah. Maybe I'm just weird. That's probably it.
Yeah. But we're all weird, right? I mean, dude, you shouldn't be like so in your feelings about how people are attracted to you. I mean, look at you. You look great. You got the cool blonde hair. You're like pretty shredded. Like you're like a good-looking guy.
Yeah, but you don't want to be a good-looking guy.
I can like help you get like more muscles and get buffer like me.
No, I don't want more muscles. I just...
Or maybe like growing a beard. Like chicks love beards.
No, I
do too, I guess.
Atlas, please, just... I don't want that. Any of that. I know it probably sounds weird and silly and probably stupid or whatever, and you're probably laughing at saying it, but like... I think I would be happier if I looked more like, I don't know, like a girl.
A girl?
Yeah.
But dude, you're like a guy.
I know. That's the problem.
I mean, I see dudes all the time wearing like crop tops and skirts and stuff. Maybe you should do that.
But I mean, like, underneath all the clothes, I'd still be this. Kind of just vaguely gestures to himself.
Buff as hell? Yeah. Pretty awesome.
I don't think you get it.
I guess not.
It's fine. I barely get it myself, so I can't really blame you that much.
I don't know. Maybe somebody knows the answer for you. Maybe your team does.
Maybe.
I mean, there's no girls on your team, though. That's kind of...
Yeah.
Maybe they don't. Maybe they don't really know anything about girls at all.
Yeah, I don't... I mean... I don't know, I talked to, like, Parkour and Venus about it, and, like, I mean, they were nice, I guess, but... I don't know.
Hey, listen, man. I'm sure everything will be fine. It always gets better.
Better than what? This?
Yeah, probably. Things can't always be bad all the time.
Austin, I mean... I guess that's true.
Listen, Austin, you're probably like the toughest, like most macho dude that I know out here. Like, to look at your, you know, that other guy out there in the city fucking shit up and still, like, you know, keep fighting. It takes balls, dude.
See, with each of these statements, Austin is more and more than like...
Austin just sinks more into himself. Stay strong, man. And he, like, slaps you on the shoulder and walks out.
Yeah, it's what I'll do.
Yeah. Everything's fine.
Everything is fine.
Everything's fine. Aurelian appears in the window. You fucked, Austin!
You don't know my life.
How did you get in here?
You don't know me.
How do you keep getting in?
Don't people see you? It's the middle of the day.
No.
Yeah. Yes, this is just getting really... After all of that, try to get in touch with the rest of the team.
Yeah, I'm gonna call into the team team group chat.
Yeah.
Hey, bitches and whore, it's Pyrite.
Hey everyone, it's Pyrite. I think we should probably meet up. There's some stuff that I think we probably need to talk about. Over.
And then no one responded. They all blocked Austin.
I mean, Quinn's busy making out with Owen right now.
Yeah.
I'm thinking if I will answer or not because of the way Sixes is right now.
Yeah.
Just to reply back, I can't. Only until mission starts.
Yeah, I mean, the celebrity response is still pretty immediate. It's just,
Yeah.
what's up?
I think it's better if we talked about it in person. Or, this Pyrite, I think it's better if we talked about it in person. Though I'd feel weird doing it without the whole team there. Or without the whole team present. Over.
Oh.
It's... Go ahead.
Okay, I mean, I think Mason's doing with a thing right now. I'm trying to keep him company. Well, I know Quinn's occupado.
Quinn just like keeps like glancing down at the phone because it keeps buzzing, and at some point they have to like break it off to respond.
What?
Just like, sure, when.
Like, now? Oh, shit. Sorry, my mic has been on the fucking fritz for some reason. It's alright. Okay, this is Pyrite, I think, like, now, or at least as soon as possible. Over.
As soon as possible, I can do.
Honestly, just look at this, like, looks like it's not gonna happen. Because Quinn seems to be busy. Mason's apparently busy. Six apparently doesn't give a shit about anything until the mission starts. I know for a fact that I don't know how much I can rely on Venus right now. And then that just leaves me with, and then there's Sam, who's, seems to also be trying to
You can't
stall.
even rely on your team. What?
Yeah,
piece
it
of shit?
seems like my
All
team.
heroes suck, yo.
I don't know.
No. All of them are trash and don't
I-
deserve to be heroes.
I don't know
Like
about
that shithead
that.
Venus.
That sounds a bit
and all your
extreme.
friends who deny you and aren't there for you.
That sounds kind of extreme, man.
No, it's crazy. It's
Yeah, I don't know if
think
I'd go
it's
that
crazy.
far.
No.
Yeah, I think Pirate just says something like, you know what, it's fine, never mind, over.
Oh.
This Pirate, you know what, never mind, it's fine, over and out.
And Sam, having not used radios before, is like, oh, okay, well, just talk later.
How would they keep
It's
this?
like, I really need to get this phone fixed.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Yeah.
I wanted to meet up with the team, but it sounds like that's not possible, so,
None of them care about you. They all hate you.
I mean,
Quinn would be.
no, sounds
mean,
like you're
Quinn
busy
said-
making out
Quinn's-
with Omen.
Quinn said sure when.
No, Quinn.
And
stay.
I said as soon as possible.
And then Omen said, Quinn, stay a little longer.
Oh my god.
And it's like, can you put that on silent? It's like really distracting.
Do you want to see the extension spell I can cast on my tongue?
My God. Jesus Christ.
What a bad influence.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jump over to Mason and Sam. You guys are arriving at Old Light of Milanis.
Yeah. And while Mason was talking to Gwyneth, I think Sam was just filling in Halo 1. Not exact details, but just like, hey, he's fine, Sam is fine. Everyone's fine, everyone's alive. Also, sorry for running off on you and then not calling back.
Yeah. Yeah, she's like, thanks, Sam. Glad everyone's okay. Tell Mason I said hi.
Yeah, I think while they're on the way, just while he's racing along, just like, Juno says hi, by the way.
He's swatting flies out of his face.
I think the glasses would handle most of that, but yeah, what are you gonna do?
Dang.
You guys approach her little brownstone. You see old lady Melania is coming out, where she's like walking up the steps with like groceries in her hands. And she turns her and she's like, Sam and Mason, hello!
Howdy.
Oh boys, come here.
Do you need help with those?
Huh? And then she's already shoving them in your hands. What?
Yep.
Come on, let's bring those inside and set them on the kitchen table. Come on.
Yeah, on it.
I have been waiting for two strapping young men. I've been trying to get these cobwebs out of the corners of the ceiling forever. And she just slaps a broom into Sam's hands as he's still carrying the groceries.
Sam, being who he is, immediately grins like, happy to help, ma'am.
And you know, this glass, I don't know what's causing all these stains, but I just can't get, my arthritis. It's really hard to like keep going back with motion. And as she's saying this, she's going to the closet and handing you like Windex and paper towels. Mason.
Lady Milano, I needed to ask you about a few things.
Yes, the pipes are leaking. That's right. Can you take this wrench, Sam, and go screw them in real quick?
Yeah, sure. grabs the cleaning supplies, like, hey, you have a chat? I'll handle this.
Right. Sparky over here handles these. I wanted to ask you about He just sort of mumbles, and then goes back to the conversation. I wanted to ask you, would you happen to know anything about like a storm dust?
Yeah, highly volatile and experimental thing to work with. That's for sure. Traditionally, we say it brings nothing but misfortune. Oh, how's it used? Anything from minor incantations and spells. Ways to call down rain, summon certain monsters. Also, a very good power source. Really renewable.
How big did they usually get?
Oh, the crystals themselves?
Yeah.
Unlike most crystals, these ones grow rapidly sometimes. But other times, if they are, used routinely, then they stay about the same size. But not using it for more than a month, and that thing's gonna probably double, triple in size, maybe. Who knows?
The reason I'm asking is, I just came from Dr. Seeger's office at Hyperion Labs. And he said he had, quote, found one. And now I'm not sure if it's exactly safe, but it's kind of just here, socketed in my arm. He just sort of
eyes get wide and look her smile, just like,
He just sort of opens up a cavity to show her.
Oh, And she just puts her arms first to gently and closes it back up. Interesting. Don't do that again. Yeah, you should let that thing run around uncontained with an opening in front of it, please.
Right. So, I'm assuming there's gonna be, like, now, double or triple in size, how did you mean exactly? Like, it'll just...
Well, when the crystals aren't actively used or producing the electricity that they're produced, then they start to expand. Overexertion allows it to shrink. Not using it makes it grow. It's all about finding a nice equilibrium, which takes a long time to really perfect. Which, given that thing hasn't like pierced through your stomach by now, I assume that it's working out good. As long as you don't like blow them up, they are very volatile to those kinds of things, you know.
Funny you should mention that. I'm not sure if you've seen the streams with West Eden Live.
That is funny. You blow up routinely, don't you?
I don't try to make a habit of it. Is the thing. It just sort of happens when those desperados get involved.
Well, try not to blow up too much, because you just seem very lucky. And, yikes. Okay, interesting. Anyways, God, how are you alive? My goodness.
I ask myself that question daily.
You know, the interesting thing is, given that, what are your abilities, the non-arm-based ones?
I say I was born with it. I didn't really develop until I was about, I'd say, 8 or 9. Electrokinesis.
Oh no. And she like runs over to a bookcase and starts opening books and slapping on a table and flipping through. Oh god. Okay, that is...
What's the damage?
Oh, no. What? And given that thing hasn't, you don't use it every day, right? Your electrokinesis?
Not every day.
How often would you say that you use it?
Maybe. Well, we usually like, what is it? Power conditioning for about once or twice a week.
Oh god. Okay, that thing should definitely be the size about your head by now. At least.
Interesting.
I would have to assume that it's mixing with your natural powers, and you and the crystal are kind of feeding off of each other in a way. Hopefully in a symbiotic relationship and not a
parasitic?
Exactly.
It's... Hey Sam, I think you were right. Mad Scientist is a good title.
Called it!
Is there any good to, I guess, deal with... excuse me. Deal with, this... as it stands?
Yes. Try not to die. Yes.
Well, I'm already working on that, so...
Good. Oh, man. Oh, wow. You were, Sam! Celerity!
Hiya! Just racing in, just, like, covered with tools, but also with a new set of pipes. Like, he went out and got some and brought some back in the time this conversation has happened.
You boys are, very involved in the heroics and stuff, right?
Oh, yeah, all the same.
Okay, good. Make sure he doesn't die, please.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of high on my list of priorities.
And also make sure that arm doesn't come detached from his body.
Well, I mean, generally, with that priority comes no dismemberment. So yeah, that's shouldn't be too hard.
Mason, with your arm being attached to you, and this symbiosis, hopefully, going on, the second that you and it are pulled away from each other, the results could be destructive, to say the least.
As in, how destructive exactly?
Imagine there is a candle, and there is a glass over it, and the flame is still going for some reason. There's oxygen being pumped into it, and it is sitting in a room filled with highly combustible gas.
Bad is what you're saying.
You and the arm's connection is the glass protecting the fire from the gas.
Ah. Interesting. So I'm basically a walking containment unit for this thing.
Yeah, more or less, yes.
And
Who gave you this arm again?
one Dr. What's his first name? What's his name? William Seeger?
Oh my god, he's still alive?
Barely.
Oh god. And you said he just found this crystal.
Well, he says he did his research,
Oh
and
he stole a crystal from another realm and then put it in the containment unit just so he can... Oh my god. Okay, well, I think this has been a long enough visit. I will see you guys later. Alright, bye-bye now. And she starts pushing you guys towards the door.
Clear out your cobwebs, clean glass. You want to apply just a scooch of the thing or going consistent wipes. If not circular motions, you want to go down and avoid water streaks. Also check the pipes. You were right, some were loose, but there was a little erosion on one, so I got you a new set, styled on spick and span. Also, I put away your groceries. It's just like...
I imagine she opens the cookie jar and she's pushing you along and shoves a cookie in your mouth.
Oh, nice!
I don't see why Quinn doesn't like you.
Right? Wait, she doesn't like me?
It's like, okay, bye-bye, boys. And she pushes you and slams the door shut.
Wow, that's amazing. Quinn doesn't like me?
Uh-huh.
Nobody.
Anyway, what did we find out?
Well, I'm a walking containment unit, and if my arm gets pulled off in any sort of way, then it's gonna be Explosion City, it looks like.
Oh. I mean...
So it's bad all around.
Yeah. Okay. I feel like someone should probably talk to that guy. Like...
I'm sure they have before.
Who would you
Probably
believe?
can't get them.
Who would you believe, the immigrant Texan or the established doctor who gave so many people their power?
Uh-huh.
Huh. And... Okay. Okay. Hold on. Alright, so, how do we handle that, besides not, obviously, ripping your arm off?
Basically, I've gotta keep on a steady use of using it. I've gotta not blow up, it sounds like.
Oh, okay. So it's kind of like a capacitor you want to keep using energy of, because capping it's a bad thing.
Sounds about right.
Alright. Actually, that's not so bad. We can probably come up with a way for you to store energy if there are any days that you're not actively using it. I mean, it's Halcyon City. There's no days you wouldn't be using it. But, if you're ever injured or you want to take a break, we should find a way for you to dispel some of that energy without, destruction.
I mean, from what she was talking, it sounds like me and this storm dust have been caught in a symbiotic relationship, it looks like, because the way I've been using it is it should have been at least double its size by now.
So you're the capacitor?
I'm honestly not sure.
Okay. Well, I mean, this kind of stuff isn't really my field, so I guess I'll just trust the crystal lady and the. Well, no, I'm not gonna trust the seeker, but maybe on the no, actually, I probably wouldn't even trust him on the science stuff. Honestly, if he's shoving transdimensional crystals into places they shouldn't be. So, all right. Well, you know what? That's fine. The more we know about it, the more we can handle it. The more we can address it as an issue if it's ever an issue.
Right. Wait. You don't. I wonder.
You can wonder a little louder.
Would Dr. Morningstar know anything? Like, relating to, well, I mean, they built Venus after all.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm sure.
She does a lot of high-tech stuff. And, I mean, given what Venus is composed of, there's a lot of durable materials. I mean, even if she doesn't personally know anything, she might know someone who does. Someone, more stable than Seeger.
Yeah. And Six said that during that scan that it could be approved upon. I don't see why it wouldn't be a far cry to reach for some better materials than scrap copper and what looks like. Is that side metal? I can't.
Sam's just kind of leaning a bit in, then leaning a bit back again, seeing like how it's constructed. Like, yeah,
it honestly looks somewhere between, like it honestly looks like it should be coming apart at the seams, but it's not. It's in all the wrong ways.
I think you're right. Maybe a few more materials and maybe a little more stability would not go amiss.
Wrap it in saran wrap.
Yeah, even a hot glue gun, I think, would actually help.
Yeah, it's been rattling a lot more recently. Yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean, I don't think you're wrong. I think chatting with Dr. Morningstar would be beneficial, and, she's probably inclined to help you because you're on a team with Venus, and exploding wouldn't be helpful for Venus either, so.
I mean, we saw what happened the last time we exploded. Venus was just about scot-free.
Speaking of Venus. Venus. You were on your way somewhere, weren't you?
I believe she was, wasn't she?
Where were you going, Venus?
Well, I believe she was going over and heading over to towards the university, right?
Oh yeah, that's where your creator is and all that stuff. Yeah, what's going on over there?
Yeah. Well, it's not just where her creator is. It's also where a certain Capes and Cowls is based.
I love Sam immediately goes, oh no. Yeah, what are you doing there, Venus?
Well, Venus has recently come and acquired some information about a certain blitzkrieg that some people might want to know about, right?
Oh yeah, definitely. The people love to know things, yeah.
Yeah, and I mean, one of her lessons is always try and improve her image, right? Thank you, Sam.
You know what? I actually support this, so.
Let the corporation make the regulation. Yeah, so Venus, you show up at Capes and Cows, and immediately like one of the guys like, "Oh, hey, Venus, what's up? High five." Never mind, don't do a high five with me. Actually, like break my arm.
Oh, I would not do such a thing. But hello.
Sorry, Marcus just sent me something. Marcus, would you like to read to the class what you sent me?
Just Venus comes to Capes and Cal's office, breaks into the recording studio, and says, "I'd like to make an announcement. Blitzkrieg is a bitch-ass motherfucker."
He shot me with lightning and paid.
He shot me with a fucking gun.
Yeah.
He shot me with a gun. And I'm 2.
But it's a picture of Blitzkrieg, and under the text says, "This man would shoot a baby."
This man would shoot a child.
You wouldn't shoot a baby.
And then Blitzkrieg walks past Corey, like, "Damn straight I did." No shame. Yeah, so Venus, they're very welcoming. He's like, "What's up? What's up? What's going on?"
Well, I have recently acquired some information on a certain hero that could well be implicating him in certain criminal activity.
What?
Yes, it is quite serious.
Oh my god. Yeah, we gotta. Yeah.
Yeah, and Venus will just go on in.
Yeah.
Talk
And
to
the guy,
those in charge.
He slides into the one of the guy in charge of at least the podcast, good old Gage Howard. He's like, "Hey Venus, yeah, I heard. Go on, sit on down."
Of course.
Okay, going live in 3, 2. Hey there, Capes and Cows fans. This is Gage Howard. Today I'm joined by Venus, who is sitting on a bat boy piece of information. Venus, you said that you had something about a hero involved in some kind of criminal activity.
Yes, I unfortunately have come into possession of such information.
Yeah, please tell us more.
I must first explain how I came and acquired such information. In the morning of today, actually, I was kidnapped.
Oh my god, I'm sorry about that. Are you?
Yes,
okay?
it was. I am all right. I was able to escape imprisonment and was able to apprehend at least some of the criminals who tried to imprison me.
Okay, yeah. I'm glad that you're doing better and you caught those guys. Is there something else though?
Yes, there was indeed something else. While I was in the process of apprehending them, a certain hero, allegedly, was there to try and interfere and stop me from apprehending them.
What hero? You're at liberty to say, of course.
I do not believe now would be the best time to say that hero's name, as we are currently going to undertake an operation that will hopefully prevent further violence in the city. However, I do have video recordings of this individual, and I have testimony by one of the said criminals on how this individual was purposefully harming this city in order to personally gain from it.
Wow. That's oh my god. Do we at least know where this hero's from? What academy? Their powers, their generation, even?
I will, as I have said, I am currently unsure of whether it would be in the best interest of the safety of the city to currently hand out any information on this individual. However, I would just like for everyone who is listening to know that I do have evidence of this treachery, and I will be handing it out as soon as we of the Wildcards are certain that the city will be safe on this information's release.
All right. Power to you, Venus. Thanks for stopping by. Capes and Cows fans, please give me a warm hug to Venus, and hope that it gets better in the future. Thanks for stopping by, Venus.
Of course, and do not worry. So long as the Wildcards are here, I can guarantee that we will help to provide as safe a future for all of you as possible.
Thing. All right, listeners, next up, the Underground Rail to Halcyon City. We have some counts from superhumans who have recently immigrated in the process of getting through the United States into the country. And you're escorted out of the booth, Venus.
Yep, Yeah, and Venus would be willing to show some of the editors or those in charge, snippets of what she saw.
Oh, and all of them are just holy shit! Holy fuck, dude, that guy's a real asshole.
He is quite unheroic.
Yeah, this dude gets canceled every other weekend.
Yes, but this is proof of illegal activity.
Yeah. And then Gabe can say, so it's let's not get too hasty. This guy is, at the end of the day, A.E.G.I.S, and we're just, college students. We don't want to, start a fight with them. It could shut us down.
Of course. I just wish to make sure that those who are in charge of A.E.G.I.S understand that their actions will have consequences. The truth will come to the public.
The door flies open, and Dr. Morningstar is standing there, and she looks furious. It was A.E.G.I.S, wasn't it?
Venus just looks towards her, nods.
Which one?
It was Blitzkrieg.
Understood. She walks up, she pulls out what looks like a little high-tech flash drive, and she just has a couple spots on your ribs and puts it in. And then immediately takes out a couple seconds later. So, all right. Good. His ass is grass.
Yeah.
With all due respect, Dr. Morningstar, I hope you do not do something at this very moment. We are currently hoping to apprehend the Blue Devil Desperados, and if any word of the
Venus
Scorchers
I
working
have
with...
told Aegis time and time again, I do not want them around you, and yet they keep overstepping their bounds.
I am aware of that, but we cannot let this information go until after the Blue Devil Desperados are
And
apprehended.
we can't wait until he can get his name cleared by begging to the higher-ups of Aegis to be protected.
He cannot be protected. I have proof of...
Venus, you don't understand how strong Aegis is. They can clean it up, pardon him. They can spruce up this whole situation until he comes out shiny and clean tomorrow.
But that does not make sense. They are the proper authorities. Why would they protect someone who is obviously undermining the security of the city?
They're authoritarian monsters, Venus.
Venus just looks confused by it, by what's going on. I cannot say I understand why something would happen, but if that is what you believe, I suppose that is the correct opinion.
Always doubt A.E.G.I.S.
That t-shirt, that lesson.
Why not? Good luck.
I mean,
6.
I'd be willing to. I'd be willing to definitely take that lesson.
I'm trying so hard to be a good person.
Tried so hard, got fucked real hard.
So what exactly?
Gonna get
Hard.
So it was always what?
Always doubt A.E.G.I.S.
Doubt ages. All right.
Good luck, fuckers.
like when I'm actually trying
for
to
the next the team rule. The team roll. Does anyone mistrust Quinn or 6?
when I'm finally starting to work as a team, everybody's saying fuck that shit. Fuck you.
Feels good.
Yeah, you gonna make the real 6 come out. I'm not like
Yeah.
it's gonna be a lot in the hospital. God damn it.
So, Venus, would you like to embody your lesson before embody your lesson of always try to improve your image?
Yeah, I'll do that before I change it.
Yeah.
All right. So, when you embody one of your lessons, shift one label up and one label down. Your choice. If you cause a misunderstanding, collateral damage, or unintended consequences in the process, mark potential.
I think you can get that potential too. Yeah.
Yeah, I would say so.
That seems right.
All right.
Racking it up.
I mean, yeah. And for my labels, let's see. Well, I just did this to up my my fame and stuff and everything. So I suppose superior up.
Mm-hmm.
And what should I lower? I mean, this potentially could mess up our operation with the Desperados, so let's go Savior down.
Yeah, good. It's good.
No.
Do you happen to be insecure right now, by any chance?
That is not one of my
Just
conditions.
afraid and angry. Yeah, this is good. This is good.
Yeah, you think that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, man! Quick question, because this might help me in the long run. Would this been? Cause I don't know where I am, but would that be played anywhere?
Oh, this is getting played everywhere.
I'm going to.
It immediately goes viral.
Man, I'm going to the fucking headmaster. I have a plan.
Oh?
Oh.
Oh, this motherfucker wanna ground me? Oh no, that ain't gonna happen, motherfucker. Come on.
I mean,
Yeah. 6. Yeah, let's see what you're up to in there. Yeah, so 6, you hear this broadcast about Venus getting kidnapped, what the fuck, and then fighting people in the street attacking her, what the fuck, or allegedly some hero, you know who it is.
Yeah, we know.
It's not the fucking human warhead, that's for fucking sure.
Oh no. And under the mask, the biggest smile comes from Sis.
Oh no. Austin, stop them.
I'm going to the fucking headmaster.
How can I stop things I'm not aware of, Madhouse?
Oh no. Oh no.
How can I prevent crimes I don't know about?
The snake
Where's
part.
the justice?
Also, Madhouse, if I try to stop them, you know what that's just gonna cause to happen?
Yeah, I know.
I don't want to do it too fast. I don't.
You are my dad. Fucking kid. Larry checking his wristpad. Hashtag Wildcards trending.
Look, he's not the nicest person in the world, but he's a hero. He does the right. At the end of the day, he'll do the right thing.
I'm about to give this man an ultimatum.
Listen, he's doing the right thing, not the thing that feels right.
An old tomato.
Yeah, so you rushed to Headmaster Kane's office after hearing the broadcast.
Yeah, for some reason you just hear like a rattle from somewhere. It's no way.
he's smoking his cigar. He's like, oh fuck.
Yo, fuckface. Me and you have to have a talk now.
Do you really have to use profanity, 6?
Oh, fuck yes, because I'm happy now.
All
So,
right.
I want to know what A.G.I.S is going to do. I want to know what they're going to do about the man who kidnapped, who tried to stop my friend from apprehending some villains. Because you and I both know what it fucking was, and to be honest with you, you better do something. Or if you don't, I myself will fucking go and say who it was. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm getting tired of this shit. Like, I tell a lie and you want to ground me, I'm petty. I'm very petty. But he does something worse, and he's still going around free. So, we got one or two things. And yes, I'm threatening you to do something right. You can either punish Blitzkrieg rightfully, and I mean punish, or I'll make it go public. And if you think you're gonna stop me, I'll be honest with you, I'm very stubborn. You might have to be putting me in the hospital before you stop me. I want to provoke him, man.
Well, 6, I'm gonna stop you there.
Oh, go ahead, man. I'm still gonna do something. I
Yeah.
got things, man. I have moves.
Yeah. Headmaster Kane's like, listen, 6. I get it. I don't like the dude either. Unfortunately, it's out of my hands.
Whose hands is it in, and whose hands do I need to talk to?
Listen, I'm a headmaster, not a head officer. Not
Just
anymore.
hand me to someone I can talk to.
You'd have to go to the Internal Affairs Department because they would be the ones to handle this thing.
Alright, that's one.
But 6. Blitzkrieg has been in this game for a long while, and he's a valuable asset that A.G.I.S likes to keep around. I don't like it.
Man.
I know that you don't like it, and most of the city doesn't like it.
Everybody runs out of use one day. I feel like he's coming up.
Whether you expose him today, or your teammate exposes him tomorrow, or someone exposes him a month from now, all in all, he's going to be fine.
Oh, let me ask you a question. Do you understand why I'm truly here?
Why, 6?
Because my thoughts on punishing criminals. They'll say I go too far, or thinks I will go too far. If I go too far, he ain't gonna be healing enough. So I'm trying to do the right thing, man. I'm really trying to do the right thing.
6.
So I'm gonna go talk to Eternal Affairs. I'm going to talk, not take action. And I'm gonna see if they grow a conscience.
6. If you go there, it will not end well.
I hope not.
6. That is not the path you want to go down, trust me.
Then you better do something. And I mean do something.
And what do you want me to do? Go fight him in the streets, 6?
No, I'm not wanting you to do anything. I want A.G.I.S. The company, the organization that's supposed to be protecting and holding the law. I know we do some shady shit. Don't fuck with me. I know.
Oh, but the shady shit is all of a sudden has to be punished by law when it affects
No.
you. What about the rest of the citizens in the city?
I'm not talking about me. He's been in it for a long time and he's no fucking good. There's a
You
use
haven't been
point
here for a long time. You don't know Blitzkrieg. You don't know A.G.I.S.
I've-
Not yet.
You don't think I know this shady? I was taught this lesson. When y'all left me to be fucking experimented on by the group that came to save me until I was 8 fucking years old.
6.
You wanna know why I really want this? You don't wanna know.
Why?
So someone like me doesn't happen again. Someone who was supposed to be held by A.G.I.S, but turned over fucked over until they were 8. I have not met people who actually like me in this fucking organization, who didn't look down on me because of what I am. Let me say something. I'm not doing this out of spite or because he's a horrible person. I'm doing it because of what he represents in the ages. And something that needs to be taken out is he's a fucking tumor that will spread. He's been left alone for too fucking long.
And Headmaster Kane puts out a cigar, puts away the billfolds of $100 bills that he usually likes to make. And he gets up behind his desk and walks over to you. He's like, 6. I understand. I'll see what I can do, pull some strings, ask for some favors. But what I need from you, what I desperately need from you, 6, is to stay out of it.
Fine. I'll stay out of it for now.
No, 6. I can't let you get involved. If you do, they will take you away again. And I'm not losing a student.
I say I'm staying out of it. But if he stays around for more, if he's around by my sophomore year, they will be taking me away. And I walk out.
6.
He was gone. Something he would knows about 6. The scales that were normally white turned bloody red.
Here you gross chameleon, bitch.
Yeah. I'm giving him an ultimatum, man. He has 1 fucking year to get rid of Blitzkrieg. Yeah, he got 1 school year to get rid of fucking Blitzkrieg.
1 academic year, please.
Oh, I'm going to be taking it into my own hands. Oh.
This group can't get away from fighting each other's dads, huh?
No, he's
They're
a
my dads. Beat him.
He's a fucking horrible person.
But he helps people.
No,
He does help people.
Does
He does. He's a hero.
Yeah, he does.
He's a
Yeah,
hero.
he gives money to criminals. It helps.
Blitzkrieg does still save lives and do like the normal hero shit. It's just when you don't see him doing the normal hero shit, he's doing shady hero shit.
like I understand doing shady shit, but
He's a real Renaissance man.
I just he's a fucking tumor that needs to get rid of. I'm giving him a year. I told him to stay out of it for a fucking year.
I will stay out of it for a year until I can't control myself anymore.
Yeah, no, the animal inside of 6 came out at that moment. Nah.
Oh, as Uncle Joey says, cut it out.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna jump back to Venus real quick. Venus, I'm sorry. You wanted to kind of prevent Dr. Morningstar from like putting out the information herself, right?
Yeah, I mean...
Yeah, I would say roll to provoke on that one. I'm sorry, I jumped away from you before.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no problem.
Here we go. They can't all be red, right?
I mean...
Right?
Right?
Nope.
Yeah. So how do you tell her to don't?
Yeah, Vegas would explain it as if this information is released, linking the Scorchers to A.E.G.I.S, then when we try to put away the Blue Devil Desperados, they will know that they have been working with someone planning to double-cross them. And that would ultimately make them more unpredictable, thus making myself and the rest of the Wildcards in more danger than we already would be in. I am begging you, please, wait until we have apprehended the Blue Devil Desperados for our own safety. Please.
She will she'll err. Yeah. She's like, I'm shit. Okay, fine. And she's like, fine. Cool. I will hold it off for now. And she like just kind of leans against one of the counters. Shit. You better go down. And then she just storms out. And as you look where she was leaning, she has left the thumb drive on the counter.
All right. I mean, Venus will take it and put it away for safekeeping until it's needed.
Yeah. Yeah. As you're in there, one of the capes and calculus is like, "Yo, Robo! You won't believe this.
Yes. What is happening?
One of our intel people just said they saw the Desperados on their way to the bank. They're supposed to be arriving about an hour and a half."
Thank you. That is very good information. I appreciate it.
Yeah,
I shall gather my team.
The rest of your team or whatever if you want.
That would be wonderful.
Awesome. Okay. Good luck out there, guys, and kick some ass.
We plan on finally putting away the Desperados for good. And with that, Venus would start calling all the team that everything's on the move. Start getting ready.
Quinn, Six, Mason, Sam, Austin.
I'm getting ready, man.
Yeah, I mean, if Quinn gets like a notification that they're like immediately dropping and just like, yeah, shit. Well, okay, I gotta go.
Oh, see ya. Whatever.
Sorry, hero shit. Bye. Teleports away.
Grounded.
What'd you say?
Have fun being grounded in the future.
Yeah, whatever.
Sam was just listening in horror to the podcast as it like, oh.
I imagine Sam is terrified and Mason's like chuckling as he
I'm just imagining like as Quinn's like making their way over to like where they're all gonna meet up, like they're like checking up on all the fucking news that they've missed, and it's like, oh shit. Oh, so that's why Mason's arm was fucked up.
Yes.
Oh shit. How's
I
fucking...
guess Morningstar can wait.
Yeah. You should probably meet up with Venus. I mean, if they're over at Cape Cals right now, we're actually pretty close.
Yeah, that's fair.
I feel like we should probably also hold a training regiment on press tours.
Oh my God.
Press tours.
Well, I'm just saying, when talking to the press, you need to, I don't know, have a script. Well, I mean, I guess actually Venus is mostly scripts, huh?
You still a fucking tech joke, you fucking loser. Shut up, Sam. God damn it. Fuck you.
That was bad.
You suck. The worst. I think Blitzkrieg is the real menace, and then Sam opens his fucking mouth.
Yeah.
It's like the Avatar RPG. The balance is between Sam and Blitzkrieg.
No.
It's two opposite ends of the same shitty spectrum.
Oh.
One is never getting canceled, the other is always getting canceled.
Yeah. Sorry. Quinn,
Yeah, what's up?
you get a call.
Yeah?
Yeah, unknown number.
I don't know if Quinn answers unknown numbers.
I don't answer unknown numbers.
I don't.
I mean, frankly, me as a person, I don't.
Is Quinn gonna answer?
Probably not.
Yeah.
It's a random unknown number. Why would I answer it?
As it goes to voicemail, it rings again.
Yeah?
Yeah.
It's the same number?
The same unknown number, yeah. As it keeps calling, you see like more and more numbers pop up in it.
That's weird. Don't like that. Still trying to hack my phone or some shit?
It's me.
1-888-6969-420-420.
What? Is it not leaving voicemails? Or does it just keep calling?
It's just like literally hanging up and calling right back.
Yeah, I think at some point Quince is like getting annoyed by all the fucking like buzzing in their pocket. Just like they pull it out and they like just respond but don't fucking say anything. Like they pick it up.
Going on, you're there. You breathe heavy, and you hear Headmaster King on the other side.
What?
He's like, "Listen, it's your headmaster. I don't care that you left campus. We'll ground you later. It's 6.
What about him?
Nothing more than the typical 14-year-old boy problems. He's angry, pointing it at everyone, reasonably, in my opinion, but, you know.
Yeah, what? Why are you calling me about that?
As you know, Blitzkrieg is an asshole.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to extend some favors, cash in some debts, if you will, and pull some strings around the bureaucracy of A.E.G.I.S. 6 wants him removed from, you know, the organization within an academic year. Realistically, it's idealistic. It's probably not going to happen that soon. The thing is that I don't know if 6 will be sedated for that long.
Yeah, like if he's gonna be like pissed for a whole year, like.
I think that if a year passes and Blitzkrieg is still an A.E.G.I.S officer and special agent and hero, he might do something dangerous for his health and your teams.
Okay, I guess I'll fucking try to talk to him or some shit.
No.
What?
Not necessary. Quinn, I need you to stay close to him. Keep him out of trouble.
Okay, whatever.
No, I'm asking a lot, asking you particularly that, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, whatever, dude.
Steal candy or, I don't know, snatch purses, I don't give a shit. Just make sure that 6 doesn't start a war with an entire military force.
Yeah, sure, okay, whatever, dude.
Also, good luck on the bank robbery.
How the fuck do you know about that?
We're always watching, and you see like one of the cameras on the one of
Then why the fuck did you ground me if you knew I was doing that?
I like to test you.
Fucking asshole hangs up.
The camera just shakes its head disappointedly.
The camera starts like bobbing up and down as though it's chuckling.
My god. Yeah, so where are we meeting up for this?
The suburbs! Oh, well, that's what the bank is, but where are you guys meeting up?
I don't fucking know.
Venus, Sam, Mason, 6, Austin.
Yeah, I mean, Sam was gonna rush him and, if Mason agrees, Mason over to Cape and Cowles to meet up with Venus because he knows for a fact that she was there just a second ago.
Yeah, I guess Quinn will like quickly text the Discord like, where the fuck are we meeting?
I mean, Cape and Cowles is pretty close to the suburbs, but I mean, everyone's showing up at the university and make a whole lot of sense. Actually, 6's hideout might be a good like mid spot, and that gives us a chance to like, well, it gives 6 a chance to arm up and like.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
So yeah, I think Sam will post in the Discord. Hey, maybe 6's place, and then tag 6 specifically with a question mark.
You get a thumbs up.
Then just copy and pasting 6's place, but without the tag.
Okay. I bet. I bet. I don't know if those terms were around in 2015.
They are now.
Now.
It's the Quinn started it, I can't believe it.
Yeah. Look, this is the Halcyon City timeline, not
Quinn's
the.
Quinn's a trendsetter.
Yeah, this is the good timeline where things are different.
Yeah, so you guys all meet up at 6's HQ.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, their faces are already. Yeah, their faces are already coded into the system, so it opens for them.
Oh, and Venus and Austin get to see each other again. Isn't that great?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
the family's all together again. Yay!
The gang's,
Gang's all here. Jinx.
Six will be in his workshop getting his shit together.
As soon as Venus arrives, Sam will immediately rush up like, hey, you okay?
I have had a interesting morning, but I am fine now.
Okay, well that's something. Man, why does everyone have some crazy shit going on today?
Sam, your dad is dead!
No.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
That's a good question.
Yeah, I don't know. Mine was kind of, nah.
Mine was fine. I learned plumbing.
What the fuck?
Wait, you didn't already?
Wow, you
know
really
it?
are a sellout.
Well, I had to read up on it, but
Why the fuck would you do that?
He researched how to do it and then fix the problem, and then while Mason and Old Lady Milano were having a conversation.
yeah, old lady Milano needed her, her pipes checked, I guess. Some stuff was loose, but then, it was just a little...
What the fuck were you helping her with shit? Oh, wait.
Like, you
I
know,
believe
Oh,
we
yeah.
might want to
Wait,
focus
now I remember.
on the task at hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
you like in that old lady's pipes, huh? Alright, see.
Hey.
I don't think that means what you think it means.
You monster! You muty freak! Shut the fuck up!
You should always help an old lady in need. You never know when you'll need theirs.
What the fuck up?
When we
Plus-
need his fucking help? He's old as shit.
Plus, demographic-wise, old ladies always get you the best likes on TV.
Christ.
They have Facebook.
One of these days, Sam's gonna be like, oh, lady Milano, I'll help you cross the street. And she's like, I can walk just fine.
But I'll help you walk fast. And then he gets her over and her hip displaces.
So yeah, glad you guys are all there. What are you gonna do?
Well, I suppose we should probably have a plan for going into this.
Everyone looks
Yes,
at
indeed.
6.
Yeah.
I would, before we start, I would just like to say that I have not. Dr. Morningstar was very much wishing to publish the information I let out, but I was able to convince her to hold off until after we have apprehended the Blue Devil Desperados.
Yeah, I feel like that would also kind of make her a target. Like, I know this is just Blitzkrieg we're talking about, everyone knows Blitzkrieg, but
Yeah.
I feel like, I mean, I don't know where all of her funding comes from, if it's, like, private, but I feel like A.E.G.I.S could probably cause problems for her if she needs external funding.
Do we really need to talk about Blitzkrieg right now? I think we should focus on the Blue Devil Desperados.
I mean, they're not disconnected, right?
That
Yes,
we know
that
of.
is correct. He is planning to intervene in this bank robbery with the Scorchers.
Well, I mean, it's good. He's also working to try to stop them.
I don't think the Scorchers are a good thing, though. They were working with Kate.
Yeah, weren't the... Didn't they fucking... Just like glances over at Mason.
Suffer.
Wait, was that like
Doesn't help
in the
that,
news that the Scorchers like fucked up Mason's house?
Oh yeah, it definitely was. Yeah, because that's how Halo found out. Yeah, that's what it is.
What happened?
Oh yeah, people don't know that.
I mean,
did
that was-
something happen
wasn't
today
that-
besides my own kidnapping?
And Sam, for once, just stays quiet and looks at Mason.
Tell them.
Last night, the tea shop got burnt down.
Oh shit.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Is your family all right?
No one's hurt, but
That's good.
I
This
know
was-
that it was them. Scorchers and I'm assuming one of the Desperados. I found
Well, we're gonna stop them tonight, so
playing card, and I'd assume it's more than just some sick joke.
The human warhead was at the site. Apparently, there's footage of Ace's Wild participating.
well, we're taking them down, so all the more reason to.
Being really
Yeah.
good.
But if Blitzkrieg is going to be coming in with more Scorchers or working with the Scorchers in any way, this could really easily get out of hand real quick.
Yes, it very well could. We will need to deal with both the Blue Devil Desperados, the Scorchers, and Blitzkrieg all at the same time. That is quite an undertaking given our numbers.
I don't really think that Blitzkrieg is someone we need to, like, deal with.
If I may interject, he shot me.
What?
He did?
He what?
Yeah, the Venus will just use her holograms to project what she saw earlier in the day to everyone here.
What the fuck?
Yeah, what
What?
the fuck, dude?
What?
Why did he shoot you? Did he give you a reason?
To begin with, he did not, until eventually, in the warehouse, Venus just speeds up the recording. He eventually said that the Scorchers were working with him for A.E.G.I.S, although he could not give any such indication of proof.
If he's working with the Scorchers,
Well,
why the
if
fuck did they blow
it's
up
if
his
he's
house?
following Aegis orders, then that might explain why he's acting weird. If Aegis is telling him to do it.
See something, so there's just Twitch, Sis is not saying anything this whole time.
Be that as it may, the fact is that if what he was saying were to be true, I would need proof of such a thing in order to believe him. The fact that he could not give said proof means that I had no reason to believe anything he said.
I mean, those Aegis types are real secretive.
Sis gets up and walks the fuck out.
Oh?
Yep, 6?
6. We kind of need you for the planning stuff. That's your forte.
I have to scout the area first. Don't worry, I'm Aegis. I'll keep secrets.
Oh? Ooh.
Sis walks
Hey,
the fuck
6.
out.
Hey, 6.
What's
Hey,
up?
6.
What's up,
Hey.
man?
Hey, 6.
What's up?
Hey. Hey.
What's up?
Hey. I want you to take a powerful blow.
Ooh.
Because Austin's your friend, and he said that about you people.
I didn't say it about.
Luckily, you're alive. Luckily, you're too angry and thick-skinned.
Oh yeah,
didn't,
no.
didn't say it about Ravager. I said it about it Aegis. It's different.
I don't know that it 100% is.
Sis is
Austin
going
didn't
to
actually say that out loud.
Didn't he say Oh, you meant what you just said. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Sis is going to the area of the bank and just doing what he said. He's going to fucking scout. Scout the area ahead of time.
So,
He
well,
can't make a
alright, anyone else have any ideas on how to take down the Scorchers and Desperados?
Yeah, I mean, if the Scorchers are going to be a problem, we're going to need some kind of counter to a lot of fire and explosions.
Well,
in the base
if
with a
I-
lot of.
if I were to interject, I am highly resistant to high heats and temperatures, and given my recent proficiency with changing my physiology or equipment to be best prepared for countering enemies, I might be able to create alternate abilities for myself to help counter them.
Okay. What do you think? Maybe. Well, I guess it depends
I
on the
mean,
situation.
that sounds like it could be useful against the Scorchers.
Yeah.
We also have to factor in that obviously we took down Kate. They're going to be a lot more careful because they don't have an easy escape vector.
Yeah, and this time we don't have, like, all the traps and stuff to catch them off guard with.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess what I could do instead of just running and trying to clock people, I could try and run the perimeter, keep track of anyone trying to go in or out, any vehicles moving around, try and disable them before they become a problem.
All I know is that all of them are going to be in one place at one time. It's going to be Hell in a Handbasket. All I know is that we probably should clear out that area as much as we can. As soon as we can.
I mean,
Yes.
separating
Yeah.
them is probably ideal too, getting them away from civilian populated areas and making sure they can't work together. The last time we fought them all together, they worked really well in concert.
Yeah, if we can
Yeah.
separate them even just a little bit, that could be useful. Maybe everyone, like, each of us tries to focus on, like, one specific one.
Well, I don't know that they'll let us do that unless we...
Well, they're not gonna let us do anything.
Right, but I think if we give them a chance to focus any one of us, I feel like they're going to figure it out real quick.
Well, then we just need to be better than them. I don't know what else to say.
I'm just thinking if we can force them to separate a different way rather than trying to lure them out.
Quinn,
Well, yeah, that's what I meant. Like, we force them apart and
your powers,
take them down.
are you able to
It's
teleport with other people?
Yeah, I mean, if I'm touching them, probably.
It'd be possible for you to individually separate the Desperados.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe if I can fucking get my hands on him. Never really tried that before.
Well, if you were to teleport towards them in a split second and then instantly teleport away while touching one of them, we could very much effectively separate them and be able to take them one at a time.
Yeah, that could work. Like, would it be like I just go in, drag one of them out, and then we beat them up?
I don't know how well that would work. We still need something
I mean,
to
I
keep the
don't-
rest.
yeah.
We still need something to keep the rest of them busy.
I mean,
Yeah.
I know a few of it. I mean, if I'm running the perimeter, I can't really do it, but Austin and Mason, you're both pretty good at taking the fight directly. Your powers can be loud or very noticeable. You might be able to draw their attention off while Quinn gets them from the back.
Well, then who does that leave to fight them once they're separated?
I mean, I'm sure Six would love nothing more than take out some aggression. He seems angry.
Okay. Oh.
And if I may also interject yet again, we are not the only heroes available. There is Warhead and our fellow hero candidates at our respective schools. If we need some help, I'm sure they would be willing to assist us.
Yeah, but then they're Wildcards.
Yeah, this is kind of the team thing. Like, if we need help, then we can call them. It'd be, good to have, like, backup on hand, but, like...
Yes, of course. We are already straining ourselves to not stretch ourselves too thinly here.
Come on, guys, we can't plan for failure.
That is exactly why I have suggested my option.
Yeah, we got this. Look, it's fine. So they're down their smartest person, who's mostly their surveillance and their escape route. They're going to be cornered, so you have to be careful about that. But I think once we start splitting them up, once we start dealing with them, taking them down one by one, we'll be fine.
They'll be frightened. They'll be probably scrambling for any option. So we have to be prepared for any civvies that might have not made it out, or if anyone gets, God forbid, captured again, then
Yes.
we have to be prepared for that.
Well, look,
Knowing
we need
the
quick
abilities of those members who are still left, the most dangerous would be the leader, who can cause explosions. We should most likely find a counter to that specifically, more than anything else.
Sam, how durable are those trails you leave?
Depends how many laps I take. I mean, I can layer them up pretty heavily. I also have some tech that can modify them a little bit, but what do you have in mind?
Well, remember that fight in Chinatown where you made that big arena?
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking. Like, maybe something like where we could... Well, I'm not sure if... Quinn, would you be able to get in and out of that with your teleports?
I mean,
Like an explosion?
they're translucent, so...
Oh, I mean, yeah, probably. If I can, like, see through them, then yeah, probably.
Then I'd say we could well, it's a long shot. We could section them off in like an arena kind of a thing. And then we separate them into those quadrants, kind of like chambers almost.
Like 7 dividers inside a dome?
Exactly.
I might be able to do that. It's just going vertical isn't the best thing for me, so I don't know how tall I can make it. I can do the dome because it's just kind of running back over the trail, but if it's like a straight line up and down trying to connect to the top, that's I'd end up hitting my trail and pulling a whole snake thing.
Just I'm racking my brain trying to think of something at least.
I guess my only real concern with that would be if civilians are in the dome, then Quinn's going to probably have to get them out unless we're scoping out first, but that gives them time to adapt to it.
Right.
If we were going to do that, I'd want to make sure the area was clear first, which we could probably do.
I mean, 6 is on his way there. Scouting out right now, isn't he?
Yeah, I mean, there are probably going to be hostages in the bank, though.
Shit, right.
I mean, I also don't mind just going in and grabbing them first.
Yeah, I mean, if we know where we're going, we can clear the place out before they get there.
Yeah, it might be good to, like, clear it out first.
But then
Like,
they might be suspicious, like if they show up to an empty bank, like no people, no security.
I might be able to help with that, but it's a long shot.
What'd you have in mind?
There was a hero, from the Gold Journals, of course, is actually kind of, cool. I mean, I say he, no one actually knows their true, like, identity, or, I'm getting ahead of myself. Their name was Mr. Mystery, and they were, like, a detective, they did, like, magic and stuff, but one of the things is they could create, like, illusions. So,
oh, okay.
I might be able to do that, but, like, I'll be honest, I've never really been the sneaky type, so I never really used their powers that much, so I don't have a lot of practice. But I might be able to.
I mean,
Well,
there's no better time to show off a brand new power, or at least, publicly brand new power, than on a big stage. And I think this is one of the biggest stages we've had yet.
Alright, I mean, I guess we'll give it a shot.
I mean, it's just in the pursuit of making sure that everyone's safe while not giving up the ghost, right?
Yeah.
Well, not giving
Right.
up dying, but, that too.
I should probably mention, I swung by Dr. Seeger's place, and then he told me to go to Old Lady Milano's to get my arm checked out, and apparently there's this thing in my arm. It's called like a storm dust. Long story short, it's dangerous, and if this arm gets cut off, then it's gonna be a bad day for everyone. So, just y'all know right now, if this gets off, run fast as you can.
Okay. Are you... If that is the case, are you in need of stronger materials?
Well, Sam and I were thinking about talking to Dr. Morningstar after this, but
Yes. Dr. Morningstar, I'm sure, would be willing to help with such a matter. I will take you to her once we have finished this operation.
thank you, Venus. It's mighty kind of you.
Of course. You are my teammate.
Speaking of which, we should probably try and meet up with 6 as soon as we can. I know he's
Yeah.
doing his own thing, but probably want to fill him in on what we talked about.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Well, I'd reckon we've got a pretty decent plan laid out. At least groundworking's for one.
Yeah, and if it falls apart, you know what? Improvise. We're good at that, right?
Yeah.
Mostly.
I mean, improvisation basically comes down to punching things in the face for me, but tomato tomato.
I mean, I guess in the end of the day, we gotta try our best or whatever fucking corny shit we gotta do.
Yeah, so you
Yeah.
fuckers all go and meet up at the bank in the suburbs where all the elites keep their monies.
Yep.
Race to justice.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This
so
is
just,
really good.
so
Who
just
all
to
here isn't angry?
I'm not angry.
Sam has no conditions. Everything's
I have no
great.
conditions either.
What about the rest of you fuckers?
Angry.
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 Interesting. Wow.
I'm having a great day.
Just to recap, what's their plan again?
Oh my god.
We're gonna go there. We're gonna clear out civilians, so that they're not in danger, and then I'm gonna try to create like illusions and stuff so that it looks like everything is completely normal. The Blue Devil Desperados get there. We surprise them. Sam creates like a perimeter to try to like box them in. You teleport them out one by one. Usually, you teleport them out around to like separate them. Mason, keep them busy. And 6 and whoever's free deals with the people who are on the more one by one-ish until we can get them all like on their own, and then meanwhile Venus is dealing with like the Scorchers, any Scorchers that
Venus
are
is
there.
on Scorcher Patrol. And
Okay.
Blitzkrieg Patrol.
Venus is firefighting and fighting fire with fire.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's the plan as I understand it.
Okay.
Yep.
Sounds like a decent plan.
Can't wait for it
Yes.
to go wrong instantly.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
bet.
It'll be fine, right? Right?
Mhm.
So, 6, where are you when the team arrives?
Quick question. Could I roll to Chris the assess the situation because I got here first?
Yeah, go ahead.
Cool. I also
very
have
smart.
be mindful of your surroundings.
Okay, so you get 3 then.
Alright, where's right here? Nope, that's the one I'm looking for. I don't know who these. Right? What here's the most vulnerable to me?
It's a very old school, like very artsy kind of bank. Lots of columns, lots of stone, lots of granite and shit. Very bendable for you.
So the whole building. Good to know. Okay, what here could I use to suppress the scorchers? Suppress their fire, basically.
By keeping them contained indoors and not outside in the suburbs where they can just blow up whatever they see.
Cool, and I get one more forge. We'll take one of those. Alright. I already know what here's. I know a few things that are in the greatest danger. This is a hard one. The last one's a hard one. Great question. How can I best end this fight quickly once the groups arrive?
So you figure that if the Scorchers and the Desperados arrive together, that it might be wise to just let them fight each other before getting involved.
Cool.
That would make it easier to fight whoever wins.
I will send all this information through Discord, not a prairie. I told you where I was in Discord. I sent you that message.
Yeah. For the viewer, 6 is in the ground, buried.
Yes, I
alive.
buried myself, guys. I buried myself.
Okay.
It's supposed to gangrel.
Basically, yeah, but y'all all get this information. And that I set up some traps before y'all got here.
Immediately, Sam runs around and steps in every single one.
Yeah, you specific about these traps.
In game, yes. Out of character,
Okay.
It's just free roam.
Sam would just be wary about traps he doesn't know are happening because last time a boat blew up.
Don't worry, I don't have dynamite this time.
This
Sure.
time.
Yeah, I think Sam will just speed text over like what they talked about in the general plan.
All right. So, who's leading?
Not me.
Not I, said the 6.
Not leader material.
Yeah, that's a good question.
Who said
I'm
that?
Aegis.
Yeah, that's a good question.
Who's leading this one?
I'm leaning toward either Austin or Sam, just because of how much prevalence they had in the planning process.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can see that.
That
Who,
makes
like-
sense, with them also being the people with the most practically here experience on the team other than 6.
But if you had to choose,
I mean, Sam would
mean-
choose
For the
Aegis.
Wildcards.
If it's Venus choosing, it would be Sam.
I wonder why.
That's crazy.
Would Mason also choose the Sam?
I don't know.
Yeah, Quinn. What do you think who's leading more Slurry or Pyrite?
I don't know. I guess I'm kind of leaning a bit more towards Sam just because he was kind of like the one like organizing things a little bit more. Like I think he was the one who suggested Sam's hideout to meet up at.
Oh yeah, he also.
Yeah, I don't have any issue with Sam didn't
Yeah,
either.
so Sam is leading.
Yeah.
That sounds.
Sam will vote for Sam.
Ha!
But Sam always votes for Sam, so.
Gotta vote for
Yeah.
number one.
So Sam, do you have influence over every member of the team?
Oh, of course. Well, actually, I'd say that, but I think the only one I don't
No.
have influence over is Gwen.
You don't have influence over Quinn, unfortunately.
Yeah, I was saying it as if it's ridiculous, but I'm only missing one.
Okay. Each team goal stays at 3. Does everyone have the same purpose in the fight?
Take down the Desperados?
Yeah, it's a
Maybe
gun.
I'll just bro.
Yeah. That's
Hey, Venus,
Yeah, Matt?
what's your goal?
I mean, to put away the criminals.
Oh, mine's the same.
Who are the criminals, Venus?
Mine's the same as well. Take down all the criminals.
Who are the who?
Yeah, criminals.
Who?
I mean, you know,
Yeah.
the Blue Devil Desperados, the
Uh-huh.
Scorchers.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Felt like a comma there after Scorchers. Why did it
I mean, we'll see
First,
It's
if
the comma.
we'll see if some alleged hero shows up.
Yeah.
Well,
If you had to prioritize one of those groups over the others, which one would you say it is?
I mean, it's definitely the Blue Devil Desperados.
Okay.
They're the primary threat.
Yeah, I mean, that's the reason we made this plan to begin with.
Okay, then it sounds to me like we're all aligned.
I just have extra goals.
Yeah,
that
nice,
is not
nice try,
What?
Madhouse. It's just a secondary goal.
it's just a side mission.
It's an optional objective.
Look, if the side
What?
mission doesn't distract you from the main mission, then I don't see how it's a problem.
I'll give it to you.
Okay, thank you, Mad.
People is currently at 4. Does any member of the team mistrust the leader of the team?
Or the team
Not
itself.
the leader.
Or the team itself?
No. Pirate doesn't
Not
mistrust
really.
anyone on the team.
I mean,
Venus.
Pirate thinks that
Venus
everyone on the
has
team
doubts about Austin.
Also told the not trust Aegis.
That is true, but
Have to
Oh,
fuck it
God.
Venus doesn't really consider you as Aegis, more her team.
for now. With
For
the
now.
soft year, baby.
Look, by next year, I probably won't be Aegis. I'll probably be in the Badlands, start making an army. I'm sorry.
Is
Wow.
Cash really gonna go
I-
edgy anime boy this early on?
is
he
Cash.
gonna-
Cash,
Oh my
Cash. We're
God.
supposed to have these. We're supposed to have these bitches for
I gave
4
him a year.
years.
It's
God
up to
damn it.
Mad. I gave him a year.
I love it's like Madhouse. I'm gonna give it a year. Or I'm gonna retire my character.
It's blackmail.
Yes, it is. I'm sorry. It actually is. This is what Sis did.
Oh my God.
So, yeah, I'm gonna mistrust the team. Yeah, let's go. So team pulled back to 3. Is the team prepared off balance? I will say no.
No.
We came up with an actually good plan this time.
Team leader
Yeah.
Sam, would you like to mark the mission to add a team to the pool or avoid moving a team from the pool?
I'm trying to think of, like, if he was taking addition, what would make sense.
Team pool is at 3.
Because I don't think he's afraid. He's not insecure right now. He's pretty stable. I mean, he keeps finding out all these people apparently don't like him, but besides that...
Yeah.
No, I think we can get by on 3 for now.
Okay. Stats. This is good. Been good and painful. Yes. So yeah, as you guys all get into your respective positions, some of you in the dirt, some of you on it. You guys see from the distance the Blue Devil Desperados and about 10 Scorchers all marching over to the bank.
Yeah, well, we were planning on getting there before them, so.
Yeah, I mean, you guys are already there.
Alright, are there.
Yeah.
Okay, so first we need clear civilians.
Yeah. They're a good block or two down the street.
Okay,
that's
so.
that.
People need to fucking hurry, goddamn.
Yeah. Sam, get
It's
on
like,
it.
yeah, Sam, get all the people at the back, please.
I was stood. My hurrying is too fast for your thought, so it's fine.
Shut the
Yeah, you're
fuck
also the
up.
one who's the most public figure that
Damn,
everyone, who
there's a
people
lot
are
of
gonna
people in
trust.
this bank. Roll to unleash your powers.
I think as I'm getting people out, I'm gonna just like throw up a little like gadget that when it pops on the wall, it just starts making neon signs of celerity doing like the what's it called? You know, like plane directors
But yeah.
doing that kind of motion
Yeah.
toward the door, and like rushing people out so that people start moving that way as well.
Yeah.
To
Using
get
your always prepared.
yeah.
All right, let's see it. Well, let's Peter to unleash your powers. Okay. Temporary unstable or condition to make it permanent. Or team from the pool.
Did we write down how much team we have?
3.
We had 3.
Okay.
We should still have 1 from before, right? We only
Yeah.
used, so we should have 4 then.
Did I forget to
Okay.
add one? I think I did forget to add one. Yeah, I did. Yeah, it's 4. Sorry.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Does someone want to assist me getting the civilians out of range once I get them outside?
I'm trying to think. Like, I'm not sure how much I can help with super speed evacuation.
I mean, sounds like Quinn would be particularly good
Yeah,
at, like,
Quinn could probably help with like
moving
teleporting
civilians.
people out.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? Sure.
Yeah, like a warp bucket
Well-
situation. He gets them out the door, and then Quinn gets them like out of the area.
Yeah, I mean Quinn like probably what they do is I imagine Sam gets most of the people out, but like Quinn probably like picks up the few stragglers
Yeah.
or like the slow moving people.
Old lady Milano. What are you doing?
All the fucking grandmas at the bank.
All right, so that's it.
Alright, yeah. So as the bank clears out, it's silence.
All right. Then Pyrite will just quickly focus. And then they start moving their hands in a way that seems to be more muscle memory than actual like experience. It's like, okay, so I think I do this and then this and then this, and they're gonna try to create an illusion inside of the bank to make it look like how it was before the before the Wildcards got inside.
Okay. Roll free to unleash your powers.
What could go wrong?
Eh,
It's an 8.
it's a hit.
Alright. Temporary unstable or mark condition to make it full.
Fuck. I
Sorry.
already have 4 conditions marked.
Oh, no,
Not
you're
shit.
four?
Fuck. Not 4. 3 conditions marked. I don't want to mark a
So
4.
many.
Still bad.
Yummy.
Temporary unstable.
Nice.
Wait, Fire is not very experienced in using this power.
I mean, yeah, that's
Makes
fair.
sense.
We knew the threats.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys see the Scorchers enter the bank first and start just unleashing fire into the air and like everybody down, and like all the illusions just kind of stand there, just holding their stagnant position. Like what the hell? Everybody down! And then you see Roulette Randall, Marshall Lawless, and Aces Wild walk in, and Roulette Randall's like, "What seems to be the problem here?" As he loads up his gun. And Marshall Lawless looks around and he's like, "Wait a minute. That ain't no mentalism. It smells like magic.
That's magicism.
That's magicism."
Magicism.
You know I'm a magicist.
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 This some magical arts.
Mystophobia. But yeah, he's like, something's not right here. And he starts summoning his psionic guns, and Aces Wild is just like chuckling, like shuffling his cards.
You guys better be fucking in position to do your shit, because I can't hold this up for much longer.
Yeah, okay. Sam is gonna just start forming the dome by running around once, getting the streak, and then running on the streak and just spiraling upward.
Yeah. And as
Yep.
and as he's done that, as he's doing that, Fire say, okay, yeah, that's about it. Drops the illusion. Making them move is very hard.
Did good, kid.
Yep.
Alright, Wildcards. Let's shuffle. I don't know.
Fuck them up.
Shuffle.
Let us move.
Mix them up.
Mix them
That's not
up.
I feel like
them
that's not our catchphrase for some reason.
Time for a royal
I mean-
flush.
Roy.
Royal flush them up.
Let's
Shuffle
show
the
them our
deck.
hand.
Shuffle the deck with these bitches.
You're about to royally get flushed up.
Look,
That's
we're a new team. We're still working on it.
We've got some aces up our sleeve.
They can't cuss in the ads, so they have to use the alternative.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
All right, we rush into exit.
Yeah. So Sam, you create a dome around the Desperados and the Scorchers.
Yeah, it's mostly, I guess, around the bank itself. 'cause
Around the bank. Oh, so the entire building, just so it's contained.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Sam, I'll
knowing-
let you roll to unleash your powers, because that's a lot of big building to cover.
Okay.
It's a big.
No gadgets for this one. Oh!
Nice.
Ooh.
Nice.
Don't even need
Ooh.
gadgets. I'm
Awesome.
just
Damn.
Ooh, that is just good luck right there. Double six.
excuse me, it's not good luck. It's experience and practice.
Shut up.
Yeah.
Hey, shut the fuck up.
It's called hard work.
Yeah, so you guys, excuse me, apologies. So you start zooming around, and immediately, Roulette Randall looks out the window and is like, trap. It's a trap.
You can't
Tripped.
You can't say that.
And,
That's
the
their word.
Scorchers, the Scorchers all, you guys can see they're, really confused and they're looking at each other. Yeah, now. And they start firing fire at the Desperados, and the Desperados, run for cover.
Oh, God!
It's
I told you this was gonna happen.
And one of the Scorchers jumps on its table and starts shooting, throwing fireballs every direction. Actually, Desperados, it's a double cross. Wait, it'd be a triple cross, bro. But yeah, because we're crossing, they're being. Wait, who's attacking us then? If we're attacking them,
Hi, guys.
and then
Good question.
And then-
what the fuck? And immediately a lightning bolt comes surging through one of the windows, shatters through it, and knocks one of the guys into a wall.
The Scorchers.
Yeah, one of the Scorchers
Interesting.
gets zapped
Wait, that
and
wasn't mine.
But they also got double crossed.
It's a
What is
quadruple
happening?
claw.
crisscross applesauce.
Crisscross.
Everybody shoot your friends.
Oh my god.
All right.
So we're just letting them beat each other up, or what?
Just told you this was gonna happen. This is the easiest way to make the game faster.
Yeah, but is it the heroic way?
Is it the thing that feels like the right thing to do?
This is probably a great way for someone to be seriously permanently injured.
Yeah.
Look,
And
we're heroes, not things that
Wait.
aren't heroes.
yes,
Wait, so who attacked the Scorchers?
You guys just saw a lightning bolt fly through the window and zap one of them.
I mean, it's split screen.
Just because
Yeah.
it's easy doesn't.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, just because it's the easy way to win doesn't mean it's the right way to win.
Well, I'm gonna let y'all get your ass beat then. I'm gonna just stay on the ground. I'm not saying this. I'm just saying this accurate. Yeah, 6 is just gonna be waiting for his time to attack.
And the
time
Scorchers
to go?
try to put up firewalls to protect themselves, but that lightning keeps surging in, and at one point it hits a metal chandelier, and you see it makes all the lights explode, and then just sends down these lightning bolts into the ground.
Yeah, I think we should probably, get started on the
The Desperados.
Yeah,
I think it's
Desperados.
time
yeah.
to move.
Yeah, so, which one am I
It's time
grabbing?
to go.
All right.
Yeah,
Which one am I grabbing?
Dealer's choice.
Bitch! Oh my
How many
Uh,
quarter weapons do you think that is gonna make?
god.
It's
That's
hard thing.
I mean, who should we try and get out of the way first, I guess is the question.
Well,
Yeah, I don't know, Maya.
The leader isn't
who does
here,
Quinn
so-
think they should take out first?
I don't. He doesn't fucking know.
Then Quinn should just fucking roll the dice or something.
I mean, we know A.E.G.I.S Wild is the one that attacked Austin.
Yeah.
We know that
You
Ruler
mean
West-
You mean Mason?
You mean Mason?
yeah, Mason.
Oh, well
And-
then that's the case then.
Yeah.
And
You know
Aces
what?
Wild has
Also,
destructive power.
wasn't Aces Wild the one who fucking broke out of
That's
prison?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, then Quinn's going for Aces Wild first. She has a grudge.
As is Mason, because
She has a grudge. Yeah, I think Quinn's just gonna during the chaos, I guess, just quickly teleport in, just like grab fucking Aces Wild side and teleport him away toward where do we need to teleport him to? Still within the dome.
I assume, I assume we're outside the dome, just outside the building, but still in the dome.
Yeah, out on the street basically, where everyone else is.
Matt, I have a question.
Yeah.
Fucking. Just looking at, obviously, post stream can't necessarily see this, but, where the fuck is, what's his bitch ass face? Deadeye Dynamo.
That's a great question.
Way to find out, huh?
Shut the fuck up.
God damn it.
I'm quitting the game because you're being a pompous jackass.
Yeah.
No, as you guys look around, only 3 of them entered. You don't see Deadeye Dynamo.
Fuck it.
Interesting.
I don't give a shit.
So am I still
fuck.
teleporting Aces or what?
Yeah, I mean, if you are going to teleport Ace, yes. Roll to unleash your powers as you're trying to get through all the fireballs and lightning bolts and, them.
Okay, that's an 8.
You're unstable or mark condition to make it permanent.
Well, I don't have any conditions right now, so I can afford to mark something.
Yeah.
Let's see what here makes the most. You know what? Gonna join the angry gang.
Oh my
Angry
God.
gang.
I mean, it's the sight of this fucking bitch who Quinn and Mason managed to beat up, but who has the audacity to still be alive.
Yeah.
Pissing-
Teleport
pissing Quinn
this
off.
guy
Angry,
outside.
angry.
Yeah.
So you, they're all crouched behind one of the bank teller counters, and they're like, "All right, I'll take out the Scorchers, and then we'll handle that asshole shooting at us from far." And then he's like, "Ace, it's you. Who the hell is that?" He's like, "Who?" And he sees Quinn. He's like, "Ah."
Who?
Yeah. So and just as soon as Aces is teleport out, Quinn's just like, "Mason, get over here!"
Wait, I thought that was 6. I thought it was Ravagers too. No, never mind.
I mean,
Some of the plan when we got here.
Mason 6, get over here! Anyone, fucking help me beat this guy up!
You know what? Sure.
But not everyone. I
In
don't.
it.
You know,
In it to
this
win.
is actually easier than we thought it would be because the Scorchers aren't immediately attacking us, and there's only 3
Yeah.
of them instead of 4. So
We don't have to deal with
Yeah.
Dynamo.
yeah, we'll fuck them up next
Yeah.
session. It's
Yeah.
alright.
Yeah, we still have one more in the arc, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
So who's taking the first hit, I guess, or what's happening?
So
Who's throwing the first punch?
you think you can just come in, burn down that top like it's nothing at all?
Oh, the little Texas boy mad that he had to walk all this way on his poor little feet just to lose his home again.
Oh, I'm more than mad. I'm fucking furious. And Mason is gonna fucking yeet some lightning at him.
Oh, okay. Order directly engage. Ace is why.
I thought for sure he was gonna say, "I'm not just mad, I'm Texan mad."
I thought
Texan bad.
My God,
I
it's
thought it was
fucking
gonna
asshole.
say, I'm not just mad, I'm angry, which might give me a -2 to comfort and support and pierce my ass, but it does give me a +1 to unleash my powers thanks to Thick and Thin Skinned, a move I picked up from my latest advancement.
Hell yeah, delicious.
Delicious.
All right, that's the solid 10. You get to
Num,
pick
num,
2 options
num.
to directly engage this. What will it say?
let's see here.
Also, Mason, don't forget to add +1 for whenever you're impressing your love or infuriating your rival.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Coming from
I mean, it
the
wouldn't
person
make a
who
difference
played
at
the
this
bowl for 6 months.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, also,
But in
frankly,
the future.
just gonna say this now, anytime Mason, like, is beating up a bad guy, that's gonna impress Quinn to some degree.
Alrighty.
Because Quinn likes beating people up.
Violence.
Violence! Gordon, I crave violence.
Gordon, I crave violence.
So,
I will. Resist or avoid blows. And create an opportunity for my allies.
I guess it's gonna go to Quinn.
Yeah.
Quinn, what will you choose from your options? Or wait, sorry.
What? I
Quinn
don't know.
Quinn didn't roll.
Wrong prompt. Quinn, what are you gonna do with this opportunity?
Yeah. I mean, I think, like, I imagine, like, with the lightning, it's probably, like, might, like, paralyze him in place for a little bit since he get fucking electrocuted.
Oh yeah.
So I think Quinn's gonna take that opportunity to just fucking, literally just, like, kick him in the nuts.
Grab his dick and twist it.
But yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Let's see it.
Yeah. That's an 8.
That's an 8. You get to choose one of the options.
Okay. Yeah, and that's a directly engaged, so it's not, I don't have to mark in condition.
Yeah.
You know, I would say resist or avoid, but I do want to get this guy, like, fucking...
Spooked.
Well, not necessarily that, but, like, downgraded. Since he has a lot of destructive potential. We don't want him fucking shit up. So, I think I'll take something from him. I guess, like, he uses his fucking cards to do explosions and shit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'd like to imagine, like, what Quinn does, like, she kicks him in the nuts and, like, as he's, like, leaning down, she, like, swipes his fucking cards from him. I'm trying to take, like, his arsenal from him.
He's fucking Gambit.
Yeah. Gambit. And, yeah.
Gambit.
As you kick him, he, like, hunches over and, like, falls into you as you start taking his cards. And you just hear him go, big mistake, kid.
Uh-oh.
And he just hits the ground. And you're like, weirdo. Mason, you notice that Quinn's clothes are glowing bright blue.
Uh-oh.
Quinn,
Yeah.
Can
I want you to take a powerful blow.
Can I
Alright.
try and,
Reaction move.
Quinn didn't
Gotcha.
dodge blows.
I didn't.
That's fair. Okay, yeah.
That is kind of on me. Yeah. That's 7.
There's a 7. It's 7.
Not terrible. Not
We'll be
terrible.
seeable.
I'm still alive.
Quick, Quinn, teleport out of your clothes.
Why the fuck would I do that?
So they don't
I don't
explode.
even think Quinn knows how to do that.
What it mostly is, it's just your cloak.
Oh
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot I had a hero costume.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. I'm trying to find.
We all have hero costumes. Mostly.
Yeah, we do. I think. I don't know.
I don't remember if Big Iron has one or not.
Yeah.
No.
He's no.
You know what? I'm a little angry right now. I'll lash out verbally.
Who you gonna lash out at?
Uh-oh.
Well,
You got your rock boy on the ground.
what?
Don't
You got
involve
your
me in this.
boy on the
Don't
ground.
involve me in this, man. I'm not. She doesn't know. She doesn't knows me, so leave me alone.
Rock band.
Yeah,
I mean,
you told us on Discord where you were.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's like you know, I think I kind of do want to provoke Six, not in the sense of like, oh yeah, Quinn knows where you are, but Quinn's literally be like, Six, where the fuck are you?
I don't want me to murder somebody. You know?
So you're trying to provoke Six to get involved in the fight.
Yeah.
I guess.
Your team
waiting
is
for my
fighting.
turn. I was waiting for my turn.
But it's
When is your turn?
You're-
When is your turn? When is your turn gonna be, Six?
Don't
It's
wait.
mass. There are no turns in mass. It just
Yeah, this
happens.
isn't D&D.
I was trying to go out the other one. The other ones. Now I have to go after this fuck.
Yeah, well, that's the consequences of Maya's. Yeah, I know. That's what I was gonna say.
Oh, so it's okay, sorry.
Yeah. So, you just say 6. Where the fuck are you?
Yeah.
Oh, 6.
I already know what I'm about to do. I was gonna do it to somebody else, but now I can't do it.
Go ahead.
We're outside.
I mean, is Ace of Wild like down yet?
He's kind of like crouched on the ground in the fetal position, trying to pull himself back up.
Okay, so it's not like knocked out
he's
yet.
not down,
Gotcha.
but he's vulnerable.
Gotcha.
Nah, get
Yeah.
to you.
Cool.
So
can-
what Sis was gonna do was send a earth shark at somebody and to drag them under the earth so they can suffocate, and then he can pull them back up so they wouldn't die. I was gonna do it on somebody else, but I'm guessing we'll do it on this person now. I'm winning my powers, it seems.
You know what?
I'm going to make a shark of earth to swim under them, go up, fight them, and drag them in the earth.
Okay. Well, unleash your powers. You said wield your powers, and I was like, huh? You're doing what now?
You don't have that yet. You can't do that. That's illegal.
There we go.
Nice.
There
You
we
just
go.
snatched up Ace's Wild.
Yeah, so here's like Sis is in the shark, but what everybody else sees like from the corner of your eye, y'all think y'all see a shark, but y'all just see earth moving. It's a fin, and just dips under the earth, and then a few seconds later, like jaws just come up, bite, and then go right back down in the earth. Oh, he's gonna be in there until he pass out.
Won't be long.
Yeah, but he's gone. He's in the earth. He can probably blow something up.
I mean, hey, that's one of them for now, at least.
Yeah. Well, he's a low condition villain, so he's done.
Cool.
Nice.
Back in the bank, Sam, Venus, Celerity, Venus, and Pyrite. You guys are watching this firefight between Roulette Randall and Marshall Lawless, and one of the scorchers like, "Yo, what the fuck was that? Was that a fucking wild card?"
They should know we're here. We're not like hiding.
Oh, you guys jump out already?
Well, I
Yeah.
mean, there is a big.
We were standing in the I dropped the illusion that was hiding us, Mad.
I mean, I think they were probably just distracted by each other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mike got out by
Okay.
everything else.
All right.
Too much fire.
We're
in
not
there.
even. Wow. Look, Celerity. We're not even good enough for them to notice us.
I know, right? You'd think by now.
Celerity shows up, is like, "It's me." And they're like, "Yeah, kid, we'll get right back to you. You're gonna die, Desperado."
Wow. Ass.
Alright. Alright, so it's the 3 of us, and there's 2 of them.
And,
Well, and a lot of scorchers.
yeah, but
Yeah, but the Scorchers are fighting them right now. We can take care of them later.
Well, yeah, but I don't know.
Also, they're not our priority targets.
Yeah, I'm just worried about like the fire and someone getting potentially hurt.
yeah,
Yeah, but that's
I'm
the-
pretty sure Venus is going to start dealing with them now.
Okay, that's... Alright, gotcha. So, oh, Sam, you're theoretically the leader. Which one do you want?
Eeny, miny, moe. Just lighting up, quickly counting between the two, like.
You can take psionic firearms or pinpoint accuracy.
Neither are great, but
Look bad for you, definitely.
I feel like I could outrun good bullets. Mine bullets are a little harder to outrun.
Alright.
Good bullets or mine bullets? Pick your poison.
Besides, there's probably a gold generation hero with mental resistance at some point, right?
I mean, theoretically, but then I can't do anything else except resist mentally.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point.
Meanwhile, they're just fucking shooting at each other.
Yeah. But yeah, I'll take Lawless. You got, Randall.
Okay. Hey, handsome. Just like,
Not you again.
Marshall Lawless, we meet again.
He's like, "Who are you?"
I'm Pyrite. We fought earlier.
No, I don't.
Also,
No.
like,
I don't recall.
like decades earlier as well. There was like,
Listen, kid, I'm really
it
old.
was like a tie-in issue with like juvenile
94.
justice
Oh.
and the and another tier team.
Listen, Parrot. I've been fought a lot of teenage superheroes and stuff over my time, and it's. I do not remember you. I am so sorry.
Well, have you ever met one that can do this?
Well, yes, actually, I remember a young fella just.
I didn't do anything yet!
Oh my god!
Like, oh, I thought the thing you were doing was talking.
I'm gonna... You know what, fight. I'm gonna shoot him with the, I mean, you know what? Might as well, pair up with... Since it was Sam, might as well do some complimentary stuff. I'm gonna use the, light blasts from Captain Brilliance.
Captain Brilliance. Yeah. And you're just taking it to him.
Yeah.
Go to directly engage.
I think
Not gonna be as effective because I can't fly and blast, but you know, whatever works. Sorry, what were you gonna say there, Camper?
I have an idea of mind if assisting with it.
Gotcha. Alright, so it's directly engage?
Yep.
Keep going.
Nice. You get 2 options, all you choose.
Alright, I am going to, okay. I'm going to, resist or avoid blows, and then I'm going to create an opportunity for my allies by, the light blast, like, kind of cyclop, like, you know, cyclops blast is concussive force or whatever, shut the fuck up, I don't care. Like, Cyclops-ish style, like, the beam, like, pushing, Marsha Lawless into Roulette Randall. So that, Celerity has, like, an opportunity against one, or I suppose both, if he wants to bite off a larger chunk, then he might be able to, I don't know.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, can you repeat the first option again?
I'm resisting or avoiding blows.
Okay.
And then
Yes.
creating an opportunity for celerity by basically causing these bitches to fall into each other.
And Celerity, what will you do with your advantage, your opportunity?
I mean, Randall's mostly dangerous when he has guns to shoot, right?
Mostly, yes.
Yeah, I'm sure he can do other things, but I think the guns are mostly what's most dangerous. I think
his gun is his it's like a wizard and wand. They don't need it, but you know it's nice.
Yeah, I think as he's like getting bumped and stumbling, Sam's just gonna kind of like zoom around him and just like skiff him for weapons and just dismantle them.
Okay. Roll to unleash your power.
That's okay.
Keep unstable. Market edge make fun.
Yeah. I'm gonna go with I think guilty, because in a way this is extending the fight rather than just trying to take him out immediately.
Yeah.
But it's also like theoretically making everything safer. So I'm gonna go with guilty for extending the fight, but he needs to get this done.
Gotcha.
Yeah. He just kind of like holds his arms out and looks down all the guns that you just spammed. It's like, the son of a bitch.
You can't talk about my mother that way. Sorry, just.
He's like,
My dead
oh,
mom.
no, that was a good one. And he's like, his ears perk up and he looks over. He's like, and like a fireball just like sails between the two of you. And you guys look at the scorcher that just threw it at you, and he just grabs a lamp from nearby and just chucks it across the room, nails a guy right in the forehead, out cold.
Oh.
Okay.
Hey, you want to take this outside? They're probably not going to burn alive out there. I mean, we'll kick the shit out of you, obviously, but it might be better.
Well, I assume that you guys have trouble with this Scorcher people and whoever hired them.
Well, I mean, just pointing over at Venus, like, we're doing
in the background, Venus is just getting ready to intervene.
Yeah, Venus, what are you gonna do?
Well, Venus said she could change her abilities to deal with the Scorchers better, and that's exactly what she's going to do. I am not my body. Or no, not that one. The
Wrong one.
wrong one.
Mind of their own. Was that it?
Yeah.
Yeah, a mind of their own. And Venus is going to Venus is equipped with fire extinguishers just in case something happens to her internally, but she's going to just rewire her plumbing to have it externally shoot CO2 at the Scorchers to put out their fire.
Oh, okay. Let's see you get freaky. Unleash.
Yep. And the condition I'm going to mark is damaged. Because this is not how this system is supposed to work.
Yeah.
She's going to have to get this reconfigured.
All right. Let's see.
All right. Yeah, let's get freaky.
Boom.
It always scares me
Delicious.
when the words pop up before the numbers.
Yeah.
Yeah, you start taking to the Scorchers. They're just shooting whatnot. I mean, they all get covered, and he's like, "Shit!" And they're just like, "Scatter!" And they start running towards the door.
Oh, guys, you haven't looked outside, have you?
And when they get outside, they see Mason and Quinn standing there over a corpse.
They see Mason Quinn stand there, and then fucking Aces just get spit out of the earth.
Just fucking the menacing starts rising up.
Menacing. Menace.
Like, oh shit, not you again.
If they try to turn back to go back into the bank, they're just going to run into Venus right behind them.
Good question, man. Question: has everybody did something?
Yes.
Can I do something?
like
Man?
it.
What are you gonna do, 6?
You know, I set up a lot of traps here.
Yeah.
While they were running out, I want to say they tripped into one of my traps.
Mm-hmm.
Well, for preference, it is a hologram over a quicksand. I've made a quicksand.
All right. Roll that dangerous weed.
A dangerous weed.
Dangerous weed.
Shut the fuck up.
Nice.
Got an 11.
All right.
Nice.
The +1 for showing with them. When because they just standing there right now looking back and forth,
Yeah.
they slowly start realizing, are they getting taller or are they getting shorter? They look down, they're sinking into the earth. Well, it's quicksand.
Yeah, those guys are out of the fight. And Marshall Lawless Justice was like, well, that's nice. Back to where we were, and he immediately a bunch of guns surround him. Sam Austin Venus.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah.
She rolled a pair of blades.
Okay.
Oh, good thing I'm not at the top.
All right, sure thing.
Okay. Tasty 9.
Oh, I have to press the fucking thing.
That's not great.
No,
not really.
no, not at all. No.
Yeah,
No.
that's when you don't want to see green.
Yeah, unfortunate.
Yeah.
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 Alright, Dan, Venus?
Yep. So I got 2 conditions marked. Because of I am not my body, that's reduced by 2, but because I took damage, that means I get a +1 to take a powerful blow, so this is all +1.
What?
Normal solid hit. There we go.
So does damage count as 2 conditions then?
Okay, so
I
condition
don't
for
know.
these conditions, that's -2 for -2 because of I am not my body, and then +1 would be 6.
Okay, so you're good.
think.
You're good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
through it. Dan applies the retroactive modifiers later.
I don't deal with that. It doesn't work anyway.
You say.
Yeah. So I'll start off with Sam as you get hit with these psionic bullets.
Let's see. Let me have a look at the. I never get hit, guys. I don't know what the.
My God.
Perfume is.
Yeah. No, it's in basic moves.
Basics.
Technically,
I'm a
no. Technically, this is a basic move.
Does
Yeah.
that mean? Oh, you could have take on. You could have come unlucky at a +1 to your take a powerful blow.
No!
Why the
You-
fuck would you do that?
You could do that.
Do not tell Dan that.
Theoretically,
I
there's
can
a lot of
what?
interaction because of the way it works. There's a lot of interactions that are supposed to be helpful that you could theoretically do with it in ways that
Dan feels very cheated right now
It's-
knowing hey.
I mean, didn't Dan have come unlucky? as
Yeah,
well?
and he never used it to get an extra conditions.
Cool.
Time.
So,
I feel,
what's your
I feel
card?
like I feel like giving ground makes sense. I feel like he's after the first hit, like it's probably not a super impactful hit, but it's still a hit, and he doesn't like that, so he just starts dodging wildly instead of focusing on the task.
Okay. And Austin.
I think Pyrite is going to. I don't want to leave the fight just yet. I'm not a fan of the 7 to 9 ones right now because I don't want to be up at 5 conditions, and I think I'm just gonna lose control of myself or my powers.
And you're currently using Captain Brilliance.
Yeah,
Nice.
the light beams specifically.
This is good. This is good for everyone.
About to get a disco.
I don't believe you, but
Yeah.
okay. Also,
So, yeah,
man,
Austin
turning, I don't have to lose control of my powers. I could also lose control of myself.
Yeah. Anyways.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you could.
You could. You won't, but you could.
You never
Maybe in
make
theory-
me. You never let me lose control of myself.
I let you guys lose control of yourselves all the time.
No, you can't. I don't believe you. You always
I mean, it's
choose
not.
powers.
It's not necessary. We willingly lose control of ourselves.
Also, yeah, you guys kind of handle it for yourself before. And you fight
Yeah,
something
but I like you
You just
forcing.
come in lost
But
control.
Matt, I want you to force things on me. Ooh, well.
I don't like that quote existing in the world.
Well then, suck it up, bitch.
So yeah,
I'm
Austin manages to get hit a couple of times with these psionic bullets, and the brightness in his hand just like flares up, and then Sam is like kind of forced to like dodge and whatnot. What he doesn't get hit with as he's getting hit, and leaves Roulette Randall unoccupied. And in that time, he picks up one of the bullets. It's like, that'll do. And he just throws it at one of the columns, and it starts bouncing around. Hey, Mason.
Uh-oh.
Ah. Uh-oh.
Quinn and Mason, you see this bright light illuminating inside the bank after the scorpions got slurped into the ground. And you just hear
What
this
the
weird
hell just
pinging among all the screaming. And Quinn, you do see it first. You see like there is a very shiny, intricate bullet surging out of the light and straight towards Mason.
Okay, that's not great.
No.
Okay. Oh god, my savior is so shit.
Yeah, it is. What are you gonna do, Quinn? Do. What you gonna do?
I mean, I want to try and defend my friend.
Yeah. How are you
Yeah.
gonna try to help him from getting a bullet thrown at him at high speed?
I mean, I can teleport.
You can.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Quinn just sort of like grab Mason's arm and just fucking teleport like 5 feet, like 10 or 20 feet to the side, like out of the way of the bullet.
All right. Roll to defend.
I do have influence though, so
That's
Yeah.
nice.
oh, that's a
Ooh,
9.
Oh, there you
Yeah,
go.
that's good.
Okay, okay.
Hey, 6, you could definitely assist.
I could, and
Yeah.
I can, because, man, you know one of the things I can do?
I was gonna say team, but yeah.
I sense metal, and I can sense there's a bullet coming at
Yes.
Yeah. So just to help a little bit, 6 will just cause he's underground, so it's not gonna be strong, but he will like tug on the metal a little bit, so at least it'll slow down enough to where they can dodge your time.
Okay.
That's
Teams at 2.
3?
I think didn't we use a team?
Did we use one?
Right at
Fuck.
the beginning?
We did use one right at the beginning for the.
Oh, we did.
illusion.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I forgot to take that one out. I'm silly.
No, we have team at 4, and then it says team at 3 right after that.
Yeah,
I
because
don't
we
think
used it.
another.
Yeah, because we started with 4 and then we used the team immediately.
Yeah,
and then that was
like it is recorded that we have team at 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wasn't tracking it on my notes. Yeah, that's what it is.
But yeah.
Oh well.
But yeah. There we go.
Oh, we're at 2.
All right.
Just sort of stumbles out of it. I wish you'd warn me when you do that.
Well, sorry, there was a fucking bullet, dude. I didn't have much time.
Let me know.
Well,
You can choose one, Queen.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
Seated.
Let's see.
To add team to the pool, take influence over the person you protect with clear conditions.
Well, I already have influence over Mason, I think.
Yeah.
Add team to the pool, clear conditions.
Or chip Mason's labels
Fuck him up.
Why the fuck would I do that?
to make him better at
give
something
me
that you
even
want
more
him to
freak.
be better.
No, I
at.
don't need to do that.
Quinn pushes him out the way. Save yourself
Make
next
me
time.
roll
Ask
with
him
a
to
plus
save your
4.
own.
No. I mean, I guess it's do I clear my anger or do I add a team?
That's up to you. Your choice.
I mean,
If you had
refund the
if you
team.
had to choose.
Maya.
We could
you
know what? I'll add a team.
Okay, team
Okay.
Nice.
3.
Up to 3.
Refund the team. The theme? Yep.
Yeah.
Theme of
The- The theme of the team is
Yeah.
death.
All right.
6.
Si, senor.
Do you ever resurface from your cabin, you edgy little shithead?
I'm gonna resurface behind the guy because I'm gonna try to force him into a direction for a trap.
Okay.
I'm basically trying to surprise him, make him come up from behind, and then just shoot like pebbles at him. Just not hard enough to hurt, but enough to make him like.
Which martial lawless or roulette random?
Who's still up?
Both of them.
Oh, I thought we took care of. Oh, did we only take care of one?
We only took care of
Only
one.
one.
You ate him.
Oh yeah,
Fuck you.
Forget.
yes. He was that irrelevant to the whole thing.
Damn.
To the one with the psychic guns.
Okay, so that's martial law. All right.
Yeah, I'm just gonna throw pebbles on to make him fall into one of my traps.
All right. Roll your dangerous web and tell me what that trap does.
Basically, I set up a trap on one of the walls. It's basically, like dungeons, like you got the arm boxes to come up and wrap around somebody.
Say that again.
Basically, when he hits touch the wall, it's gonna be a spot where he touch, and then like metal bars are gonna come up and wrap around him.
Okay.
What did I get? Well, I could get help.
Yeah, I was gonna say, since Sam is mostly reacting to the psionic bullets, if you make any indication that you're doing something, Sam will assist you.
Yes, I am.
So, like, if you're trying to back him toward the wall
Yes,
and, like, get him unsteady, I think as he's moving, Sam will just, like, sweep behind him and, like, slide across to get his legs so that he trips backward.
All right.
Looney
Ready?
Tunes and this shit.
On a 10 plus, I take 1 pursuing, and what else do I get? On a hit, your opponent is tripped into it, and you get an opening or an opportunity against them.
All right.
I can make a follow up.
All right. So yeah, he is now strapped into the wall. It's like, oh god damn it!
Cool. That was one thing when I got here, man. I asked what scared this can be used for me. And that was the pillars in this place.
Uh huh.
So, I think another +1. I'm going to take this point. This at every pillar, I'm going to make a giant beam shoot out from the pillars. Just
All right.
yeah.
Roll to directly engage him.
I get a +2 for this.
Hey.
There it is.
Nice.
What two options will you choose from your list?
Cool. I have to pull that up. Directed engage. Resist and avoid their blows. You know what? I feel like Sam needs some revenge. I'm gonna create opportunity for your allies.
Okay.
I can't take his mind bullets away from him, so I'm just gonna make opportunity.
Okay.
Basically, now he has 4 bars, and then pillars just shooting into him, just keeping him in one spot, and hurting, and pushing on his ribs.
All right. Sam, how will you capitalize this opportunity? As this man is really, really pressed down.
Just think what makes the most sense for a Sam maneuver.
Well, we're gonna combo this, man. Like, for some reason, when you one time only combo,
Maybe one time only. I say we do that one time.
but as working together, actually working together.
It depends. Are we on camera right now?
Yes.
Excellent. In that case, I think, oh, you know what? As the, like, jamming spikes are coming through to, like, pin him to the wall, as one comes in, I think Sam's sweeping across and landing, like, going for a punch, and then he's doing that between every stab to, like, disorient him and keep him still, and then as soon as the last one's in place, just running up and, like, going for an uppercut, just to try and KO him against the wall.
Alright, roll a directly engage.
I am going to be stage fighting. Because, and he is angry. That's the condition I am marking because, fuck this guy. He was shooting a lot.
He actually hit you.
Fine.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go the resist or avoid blows because he is doing like the hit and run tactics and just
Okay.
trying to finish hard.
Yeah. Venus and Austin, you guys are facing off against Roulette Randall.
I have
Yes,
an
indeed.
idea.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Um,
By the way, isn't this the guy who kidnapped Venus earlier today?
Oh, yes, it is.
Okay.
yeah, I'll let you go first, and then I can follow up whatever you do.
Gotcha. So what's he doing right this second?
Right now he's just kind of like picking up some bullets into his hand and like just kind of like shuffling them around in his palm. That'll do.
Okay. Well, in that case, Venus is just not going to give him a chance to do anything with that. She's just going to like set herself up and just launch herself right towards him,
Okay.
just barreling through anything in her way.
Roll the directly and engage.
It's a hurt game crushed by Venus.
Yeah, it's a
I
giant
mean,
metal Mars
yeah.
rover.
Yeah, it has to hurt. It has to hurt.
Right. You get 2 options from that list.
Okay. Let's see. First things first, I am going to resist or avoid their blows, and I am going to take something from them.
Okay, we're gonna take.
The ability to move their arms, as Venus just just tackles him and just like basically dislocates both of his arms in this attack.
Interesting. You're dislocating some arms.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
Good job. I knew you were right.
Venus has turned into a Wookiee.
I'm not decapitating his arms. I'm just
Decapitating his arms.
Like dislocated shoulders.
dislocated shoulders. Nothing like more than that, obviously.
Okay, a baby Wookiee.
Honestly, I don't feel like that's actually that bad.
You don't feel like having both your shoulders dislocated is that bad
Man, have you
by
ever
a giant 7-foot-tall robot.
thought about morally wise? Because we can do a lot worse.
That is
That
true.
should not be the bar. The bar shouldn't be. Well, at least didn't murder him.
I can do a lot worse.
I'm not murdering him. I'm just disabling him.
That's not good.
Yeah, we have literally magic. Like, it's an easy fix.
Well, Ned, what would you rather we do?
I didn't say anything. Go ahead. All right. So Austin, how you gonna move on forward with this?
Oh fuck, I don't know. Like, is he not taken out yet?
No, he's still squirming, mostly in pain.
So does Venus have him like pinned up against a wall?
Venus.
I mean, she definitely would have, like, hit him and then pinned him to the wall.
Okay, Alright, so what Pyrite is going to do is Pyrite is going to, well, he's been there, basically kind of grab an arm around him and use super strength to basically, with him, kind of just go through the wall. And then once you do that, going to then switch to flight to basically just carry him like up into the air.
You're just gonna carry him up?
Yeah, Angel does it all the time in X-Men. Like, they can't fucking fly. Like,
Yeah.
hey bitch, if I drop you, who knows? Like,
They're
so
just,
you
like,
should really just give
suspending him.
up.
You're just suspending him in surrender.
Yeah, like,
I want
alright.
you to roll to provoke him, actually.
Yeah,
Yeah.
great. Wonderful. Yeah. Okay, sure, why not?
What's up? What's wrong?
You're being mean.
What? You're being
Just
mean.
about.
Roll the hit.
Yeah, just barely. Not my fault you're being mean. That's your fault.
What? How
You're
is
the
that?
one. You're forcing me to roll stuff I'm not good at.
Anywho. So yeah, he'll either stumble or overreact.
Well, his arms are dislocated, and I'm just holding him in midair.
Yeah, I'm saying he's overreacting.
Just kind of like what, flopping around.
Yeah, he's like fine, we'll quit. Lawless, stand down. And in the bank, there were a bunch of silent guns like popping up everywhere. And he's like, ah shit. And
I
then
love that he has guns popping up. I was gonna crush him even more to try.
yeah. And the Desperados surrender.
I put power nullifiers on Matt. Those handcuffs, yes.
Chew.
I come prepared. I got enough for everybody here.
Love how you started talking.
I don't know why.
it's the Texan
What?
now.
Just sort of happened.
The Desperados
Why-
and Mason.
Yeah.
Why are we in a
Yeah.
triangle now? What's happening?
The pyramid.
Well, if you
What?
don't like it, then have Mason and Venus go in the corners and make a square.
No, but what's happening? I don't.
All these
We're
birds-
capturing the Blue Devil
Ah!
Desperados, Maya.
Okay,
I-
sorry. I got up for like a minute.
Okay, well,
'Cause I'm making food because I'm hungry.
Wow.
Look at this hungry motherfucker right here.
Excuse me?
Oh my god, why am I being mean to you? I have never been mean to you.
guys, we only have a few minutes left. Let's not get too distracted.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
I'm so
Everyone's
sorry.
mean to
That's
me at
good.
some point. It's just kind
No,
of happens.
everyone just. It's alright. We all like each other.
We're
Yeah,
all
totally.
We swear. We're
Yeah.
completely happy. I swear.
happy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways, what's happening?
Yeah.
What happens?
So yeah, you guys they all get arrested and whatnot, and eventually the scorchers come out of the ground. 6, right?
Yeah, unconscious, but yeah.
Yeah.
Alive.
And
That's smart.
eventually
They got sand in their eyes, so that's one thing I make sure to do.
yeah.
Fucking sand.
Austin, you get a ringing on your phone.
It's like, wait, what's that noise? What's that? Oh, the phone thing. This is Austin over. Or, fuck, no, it doesn't say. This is Pyrite over.
And it's Blitzkrieg, your dad. Pyrite, all the work. Good job down there.
Thank you, sir.
I'm proud of you.
You guys could probably tell by the way that Pyrite immediately seems to like straighten and seems to almost like stiffen up, and by the fact that Pyrite says sir when Pyrite never calls anybody sir.
Oh no, I understand.
Yeah, you guys could probably instantly tell. Oh, that's Blitzkrieg on the phone.
Yeah, it's just like, oh man, we need to get this guy a better dad.
But my dad said that he was proud of me. Anyways,
You call your dad sir.
Yeah.
That's your first.
So yeah, sorry. Here, roll it back to the thing.
You did real good down there. Really impressed with those powers too.
Thank you. I've been training.
You can tell I was questioning if each demon was the right choice for you, but I think regardless of where you go, you're gonna do great things.
You really mean that, sir?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. I love you, Austin.
Now, I see what you're doing here.
I love you too, Dad.
Right, well, goodbye.
Yeah, see, Pirate slowly brings the phone down and kind of looks with him. He said he was proud of me. He's never said that to me before.
That's good, I guess. Congrats.
It's real good, right? We did good work here today, guys.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
surprised he. I mean, I'm glad we didn't have to fight him today.
Why would we have to fight him?
The Scorchers.
I don't know what you mean.
Mad, you there?
Go away, no one's home.
Hello.
Mad.
Housekeeping.
I got something I need to do, Mad.
Oh yeah, what do you want to do?
Dan, do you want backup, Dan? I'm always free.
I'd like to assess the situation, Mad.
Why?
You'll find out why.
Yeah, go ahead.
If you need help, I'll help you. Just say the word. We have team in the pool.
I know.
We do team in the pool.
We have up dad points in the pool.
I'm surprised it happened this fast. I'm surprised Matt made a character this shitty that I want to fuck up.
You're surprised?
Look, it was a group effort. In that,
Yeah. Hold it. Oh, I see. What do you want to know?
Where is he?
Where is he? Scanning. He's about 4 rooftops away.
Yeah. Venus is going to meet him.
Mhm.
Venus is just gonna like jump it.
Venus is going to meet him as an MEAT.
yeah. Also, just for the record, I spent potential from the bank to clear insecure.
Yeah.
Nice.
My dad loves me.
Yes.
Everyone else in the group hates your fucking dad, though. Sorry to do this.
Listen,
I mean,
he's
look,
a piece of
Pyrite
dumbass.
has a Pyrite's feelings for their dad is complicated. Okay.
Yeah, of course.
Like Pyrite's
Awesome.
dad isn't like he's not a great dad, but he's not Quinn's parents. Jeez.
Awesome.
Yeah, I mean, at least he's still around.
Honestly, he's not Six's parents either, because his parents probably were cannibals.
Yeah, they tried to.
Sheesh.
I love. I can't wait for that moment where everyone's like, "Austin, your dad's shit." He's like, "Who the fuck are you guys talking about? Your dad skipped out of town. Your mom hates you, and your parents. I don't even know what the fuck's wrong with them. You're a robot. You don't even have a family."
I don't know if Pirate would say that. The last
I think that's
bit,
great.
maybe the other stuff they'd say.
The last bit. Fuck you, Robo.
It's like, yeah, okay, so I have a racist, homophobic, mutant-hating dad. feel like I'm still the better out of most of you guys.
I'd rather have my
Oh my
friends
God.
eat me before-
Your family is cannibals. Quinn's family hates them and literally mind controlled them in their own home.
Mm-hmm.
Look,
Mason's
nobody-
just poor.
For everyone else's info, my
And what's
parents
wrong
like
with that?
My dad, all my dad's ever done to me is emotionally abuse me and mold me into very specific shape, regardless of whether or not I was happy with said shape.
Everyone's dad does that.
Yeah, that's just how everyone lives.
That's
Man
just for the
up.
whole fathers.
Man
That's
up,
why
bitch.
sis has two moms.
Man up.
That's why sis has moms instead. Fuck you. He upgraded. He upgraded.
I would have a mom.
But yeah, so Venus, you jump. Do you give any warning, or you just jump up?
I mean, Venus just like does it. She's not
Yeah.
gonna say anything.
Yeah.
Where's
Yeah.
Oh,
so
Venus, we got a pose. Oh.
Venus? Where?
Oh no, Sam's never gonna get that fucking picture.
Venus, we didn't do our triumphant celebration yet.
And you won't.
Oh yeah.
So Venus, you pop up onto that rooftop,
Yes, indeed.
and you see Blitzkrieg is like packing up his. It looks similar to his normal gun, but it has it's like more styled like a sniper rifle, and he's like currently breaking it down and packing. He's like, "What do you want, robot?"
I just want to know why you are doing what you are doing. Why have you decided to work with criminals?
Listen, robot, you haven't existed in the city long enough to really understand everything that happens here and why it happens. Us at A.E.G.I.S, we do some. Our methods are sometimes questioned by the public. And that's why we keep it secret.
Do
I'm
you mean
sorry.
questionable or illegal?
I'm sorry that you had to get involved in that. But the mission supersedes everything else. And it looks like the mission's done. Should I have had more faith in you and your team to do better? Maybe. But a wise man once told me, shit happens.
Be that as it may, you are still responsible.
Responsible for what?
Are you aware of what the Scorchers have done?
I am. I don't like him either.
You funded them. You are responsible for their actions.
I pushed them into a direction to get arrested.
You let them burn down Mason's home.
I did not let them.
Yes, you did. You are responsible. And I am not going to allow you to simply walk away.
I also think technically pushing in the direction of getting arrested is entrapment.
It's like, listen, Venus, you're new around here. I'll be the first one to admit the rules aren't fair. I'm sorry about your friends.
This isn't about the fairness of the rules. This is about flagrantly violating the rules.
Venus, what's about to happen is I'm going to leave this rooftop and go about my day. And you should do the same.
I cannot do that.
So what are you going to do, Venus? You're going to try to fight me?
If you resist, yes.
Venus, you don't have the authority to arrest me. There'll be a lot of paperwork and a couple years of waiting.
I do not care how long it takes. You will not escape the consequences of your actions.
Maybe not, but today I will. Bye-bye, kid. And Venus, your vision goes black. And then when you pop back up, Blitzkrieg is gone.
Yeah, Venus's hands just clench. But there's nothing she can do. She doesn't know where he went. So she's just gonna jump back down to the rest of the group.
Okay, so I'm thinking 6. If you kneel down,
Oh my god.
To be honest with you, please have everything on deck. He's not here. He's just gathering up the criminals, making sure they're all handcuffs, and then goes back on the ground.
oh, sure, that makes more sense.
Yeah, the second one makes more sense. Fuck off.
I go in there quick.
Yep. Venus just comes down with a crunch.
Everything alright?
Venus gonna keep it a secret?
Everything will be resolved eventually. Although I would like to let you all know that I will be releasing this information on Blitzkrieg today.
Okay. I mean, if that's what you're gonna do.
You know how you're gonna do it?
I mean, they're like a living computer. I think they can figure it out.
Well, yeah.
There are ways to broadcast information.
Yeah, I'm just saying, technically you're going after an Aegis agent. You just don't want to drag anyone else into it. You want to make sure it can't just be brought right down, right?
List.
If someone else is implicated, then they will be dealt with as well.
No, I mean, like, you don't want the source that you're using to get it out there to get taken down by, like, a, I don't really know internet stuff, like packet, spam, or hacking, or whatever. I don't know, just make sure it's secure.
Wait, you think like someone's gonna come at him with like an axe or something?
Oh my god.
There's no reason to worry about this. I am the source. If anyone has problems with my actions, I believe I am in the right.
I just be careful, Venus. A lot of people can hurt themselves and others, even without meaning to, by doing what they think is right.
This isn't about what I think is right. This is about following the rules. Anything else
There's
is
more.
a violation of what it means to be just.
There's more to life than following the rules, Venus. But if this is what you want to do, then I'm not going to stop you.
That was an interesting comment from Austin, actually.
Now, did you see what I sent you in Discord?
Yeah, the Doomtrack got erased one for you. Oh, I saw it. Lofty goal. It's nice to have goals.
Okay, but can we talk about how awesome that was, by the way?
Venus does not look in the mood.
Sam's the only one happy right now. No, everyone's fucking angry but him.
Yeah, I guess it was kind of cool.
There it is. Yeah, it was.
Yeah, we did.
Weren't there? Wait, it's like Quince is like counting up the fucking Desperado members. Like, weren't there like 4 of them last time?
Yeah, it looks like one's in the wind.
Fucking fantastic.
But he'll be on his own, so if he surfaces, he doesn't stand a chance against us.
He better not break his buddies out. I swear to fucking God.
I don't think we'll have to worry about that.
I don't really think he could. I mean, he's the super explosive one. He can't really do things quietly like King could.
I guess.
You good there, Madhouse?
Yeah, just thinking westerns.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just one final thing before the end of the session.
Yeah.
Mason,
Yeah.
your phone starts to ring.
Oh.
It's Halo.
Shit.
Ooh, your girlfriend.
Everyone's
Shut the fuck up.
Wait, Mason has a
I gotta take
girlfriend.
this.
Wait, Big Iron has a girlfriend?
Yeah.
Who is
I
it?
guess.
Hello?
I don't know if they're established as official
Yeah,
yet.
or at least someone he's like seeing.
Spoiler alert, like,
West
no.
Eden.
No, that's not true.
Yeah, I haven't checked the forums or the threads yet to see if anyone actually thinks they're official, but
Guys, can you shut up?
oh, it's fine. Halo would get it.
Hello. Just like yelling into the phone.
Can you not do that right in my ear?
Mason, hello? Is this?
Hey,
Oh, hey.
what's up?
Can you come to Chinatown and maybe bring the team too?
Yeah, sure.
As a surprise. Come to what's the address again? And then you hear like a big voice like, it's this one, Halo. It's like, oh, okay. And she reads off your home address.
Alright.
Is she quick? Carol? What?
Hold the fuck up.
Is she being held hostage?
If she's being held hostage, she's very casual about it.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah. Just hurry up. He's like, just tell me I'm gonna send this. Oh, okay. Hugh, my friend says that he's gonna send transport to pick you guys up.
We'll be there in a bit. See you then.
Okay. See you soon. Yeah. And as you hang up, like a car pulls up outside, like a van.
Huh.
In a white van.
No, it's black.
Oh.
Does it have any noticeable logos on it?
Yeah, it has. There is an obvious like human warhead symbol in like the front passenger's door, but it's like pasted over with like black tape.
Oh my God.
Mike got a new
Huh.
Mason Mike got a new house.
So apparently someone has a surprise for us down in Chinatown.
Anyone going to Message 6?
Okay.
Masonville.
See, you just see his head slowly peek up. It looks
Oh Jesus!
Fucking crazy.
So that's where you were.
Listen, Six, we get that you're a mutant, but you gotta be fucking weird too. Jesus. Pick one.
What is it with people and just popping up out of nowhere?
I wasn't out
Yeah. The guys all packed in the van and are drove down to Chinatown.
Driven.
Look, Sam will run like streets ahead and then wait for the car to show up and then run again. He is not sitting in that car the entire time.
But he's gonna lose his fucking mind. But yeah, as you guys pull up, you see that Mason. You're like, oh yeah, there's the corner store. There's those houses there. There's the Renley tea
Oh,
shop.
there's 7-Eleven.
There's a 7-Eleven right there.
Right there.
There's the school. There's my home, the Renley tea shop. Well, the Renley tea shop.
Wait, what?
And you see standing in front of it is Halo, like nearly like floating with joy, and Human Warhead like standing with his hands on his hips and a big smile.
Bob the Builder off to the side.
And like Bob was like, "Hey, where's my conversation?" They just kick him off screen. Not your time. We did it. Fuck you.
Fuck the working class.
God damn.
I mean, Halo's taking that a bit too seriously.
Fuck
God damn it.
fucking Christ. I hate it here.
She be slumming it.
Yeah.
No, there's nothing West Eden folks love more
Halo-
than going
Halo
downtown and
returns.
slumming with the poor.
Halo heard, "Fuck the working class, eat the rich," and took it the wrong way. Yeah, but you guys, as you get out the van, you see the tea shop is just standing upright as though it was never burned down.
What?
Morgan's like, "I know a few guys in the construction department with powers to help her build, and tight on cash. But luckily, your little friend here showed up and covered the funds." I have a rich uncle. Might as well use him, right?
And Mason's gonna hug both as best he can.
And Warhead's like, "Oh, hello."
Thank you, Poe.
And the human Warhead's like, "Oh, well, come on, everybody, get on in."
Sam's smiling, but if I'd suggested a fundraiser.
They're just like staring at their eyes at Halo, like,
Sam is
God
just
damn it.
smiling, like, "Motherfucking son of a bitch."
They're just like narrowing their eyes at Halo, like, God damn it, this is a really nice thing to do, but I still don't like you.
I love it. Like, Sam and Quinn are happy, but it's like, fucking bullshit. This fucking sucks.
Question,
That
Matt.
should have been me.
Question, Matt. Does Mason's parents now accept Halo as the future daughter? I feel like this.
Oh yeah,
Son-in-law,
she
you mean?
She helped pay for the rebuilding of their home.
Yeah,
Truly,
Yeah,
you can
whatever.
buy love.
They're all about, Mason, when are you
damn.
gonna call that girl back?
Hey, Mason, when's the wedding?
It's a shotgun wedding, but Mason's dad is holding the shotgun and saying, "Marry, marry that."
Very.
Look,
I don't care.
Marry.
You're 14, we need the money.
look, Mason, I'ma tell you this right now. Do not mess this up, or so help me, I will kill you.
You marry her and
Oh
prenup.
my god! Fucking Christ.
I got something to be saying this. I'm be honest with you. I feel like that's been said.
But yeah, so Mason's home is rebuilt and whatnot.
Hey.
I've never been here.
It's like, where are we?
This is the tea shop.
Yeah, I was here
This-
once for like 20 seconds.
I love the decorations.
It looks
They're wa-
nice.
I love everything I see here.
I'd offer. What? Why don't we? I'll buy us a round of. Why don't we?
I just, again,
You know, I actually still have that money I stole a while ago.
No.
I look at Quint, that's U.S., not Halcyon. That's the only.
What?
Apparently, the Scrabbles
You
are
have
like.
to.
I took it from the headmaster.
You have to
Yeah,
like
you-
go to. You have to like go to customs
Gotta
to
go
get the
customs.
currency
And
exchange.
it's a whole thing.
It's like $5.
What the fuck?
Like one's like $50.
Jesus Christ, that's a fucked up conversion rate.
You know, we're
well, it's a screwed up country.
I love
Yeah,
that.
America's fucked.
Yeah. Maybe if they didn't have all that debt, they'd probably be worth more. Losers.
So, I'm our end of session.
At least we got pork.
End of session.
Session.
Now that we're done with our weekly
We're
segment,
we're 20 minutes over. Might as well end the session
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
end of session. Let's start off with our kidnapping victim, Venus.
Okay. Well. I think I'm gonna say Venus grew into herself today.
Okay. How do you know where you're gonna shift around?
I think, yeah, I think I'm gonna say, yeah, I'm gonna say superior up, and then, I guess mundane down?
Okay. Okay, jumping to the boy with a bad dad who's rather loving, Austin.
Oh, I was wondering who you're talking about.
Yeah, I wasn't sure either.
Yeah, it's like that could be a few.
It's very, it's a lot. Of
Like,
people.
oh, bad dad. Which one?
I have no dad. I have moms.
Yeah. I'm not 100% sure. I wouldn't mind growing closer to the team so I can clear condition.
Would have thought you would have said away, honestly.
Why?
The whole conversation.
The whole team hates your dad.
I mean, like yeah, like.
Oh no, I understand that.
With your talk, yeah, with your talk with Venus, where it's like, it was very much like, hey, your dad's a bad guy. You're like, well, maybe you don't understand. Well, maybe you're just too blind to see it. It was just like, and then like, every time Austin was trying to move the conversation away, everyone's like, yeah, so how should we beat up Blitzkrieg? And Austin's like, let's not. Do
Yeah,
that.
I mean,
Everyone
but that
comes
is
to-
yes, like who specifically would I grow away from?
Yeah.
Because I don't want to say Venus, because like, despite how much Pirate might disagree with Venus, Pirate doesn't like dislike or want to put distance between them and Venus. Like I said it, like they are honestly like worried about Venus. They see
And that's sort of-
it's the thing of Pirate sees some shades of Aurelian starting to develop in Venus, and they're like, I don't want that to happen to me, but I also don't want that to happen to any of my friends.
I can't believe Dan is stealing your innocent Doom Trap from you.
Yeah, that's rude.
But yeah.
Yeah, no.
Okay, yeah, I can see that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want me to get back to you while you think about it? Or?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Mason. Masood? Masood? Masat?
Mason.
Masin? Masan? Masen?
Sin.
Sin.
Mason, how'd you grow?
I would say. I'm not actually sure.
Interesting. You had a lot of weird feelings.
Yeah, I mean, he didn't really interact with a whole lot of the team. I mean,
Well, it's the thing of when all else
just the
fails
one.
into yourself. You could grow closer to Sam.
I already gave him the satisfaction. I won't do it again.
You could grow away from Quinn just to fuck with him.
Yeah, you grow away from Quinn.
Hey, what did I do? I saved your life.
What you did was get replaced by Halo.
No,
I never said.
I saved him from a bullet.
Yeah, Mason.
We beat up a guy together.
I mean, it looks like Quinn is replacing you with
Omen.
Omen.
Yeah.
Omen.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Man, I love what you did.
I mean-
I love the dichotomy of it too.
I can't
I mean,
wait
yeah,
for this.
you did see Quinn and Omen making out.
Yeah.
Mason didn't see that. Sam
No,
saw that.
No, I thought you did.
Well, no, Sam saw it and alerted you to his presence and then brought Mason.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He knows.
Damn.
He's not that stupid, right? He knew it.
I
No.
mean,
I
Is
mean,
he
they
that
were
stupid?
making out. Mason walked past. They said hi. Mason said hi, and then just kept walking.
he wasn't paying attention because he was fucking.
My
fuming.
God.
Oh, I thought it was because he's
You know-
afraid of people.
You know what?
What?
Mason is afraid of gay people. It's canon.
I mean, that's
No.
true. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think Quinn and Mason be friends.
No, we can rewind back Section Jew. Remember when during Mason's character, she's like, big thing to know about Mason, he's afraid of gay people.
No.
Quoted.
No.
It's not. We're being slandered. Slander.
But yeah, your growth.
I would say roll closer to Sam.
I understand the feeling, man. I understand the feeling. It hurts every time.
Sam, how you gonna shift his fucking labels?
That's a great question.
Fuck him up.
Mix him up.
Well, what are we looking at?
Danger 3, Freak 2, Savior -2, Superior 2, Mundane -2. A lot of 2s.
Yeah, I think. I think I
Danger
might.
can't go.
Yeah.
Savior Mundane can't go down.
I think I'm actually going to shift Danger down and Savior up, because I think I keep mixing up the two. I think Mason was generally concerned not just with blowing himself up, but potentially hurting other people with the arm thing. I think a lot of what he's doing is based in that. So I think Sam sees that as admirable.
Interesting. Next session, I'm going to turn this crystal into a sword. I hope you know this.
I hate you. I hate you so much.
Yes.
But
Yes.
it's also acting as the elbow joint, so you have to keep it there. So you're just going to stab people with the elbow.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pull a cars, just
I hate
blade
you.
out of the arm.
So you're so stupid. You're so.
I know.
I love this idea. I love
I love that no matter what Marcus plays, it always comes back to a fucking sword boy.
It always comes back to sword.
It-
It could be like, oh yeah, I'm a
God.
mermaid who bends fucking wind sword.
I can make a winning sword. I'm gonna do that when like get my power over gas and shit.
In Naruto, wind swords are actually kind of the best swords because they cut the best.
Yeah.
All right, who's next?
Alright, who is next?
Sam.
Oh, I guess I'm next.
How did you grow, Sam?
I'm actually gonna say closer to Mason. I feel like that was a good interaction. I felt like he got to do something off camera and actually be a little more genuine and heartfelt. So any opportunity for Sam to do that is nice. And the fact that Mason didn't just shut him down and turn him away was nice. It's pleasant.
Yeah.
Sam, you know what you gotta do.
Alright, Alright, what them labels do.
Alright, Danger is -2, Freak is 1, Savior is 3, Superior is 2, Mundane is -1. So you can shift everything except Danger down and Savior up.
I feel like... what was Mundane?
-1.
I think since you actually took time to, I won't say comfort and support me, but you were there, you on. I would say Superior down, Mundane up.
Okay, well I'm never doing this again.
Wait.
Get fucked. Next up, 6.
It's between two things, man.
Closer to angst, closer to edge.
Oh, I'm always close to those.
I know.
It's either closer. I mean, away from the team or into myself. Only reason I say away from the team is because one comment Austin made that annoys me. Here's the thing: 6 emotions currently. This is where I say it's hard because it's one between those two. 6 doesn't see himself as much as Aegis, but at the same time, he's a part of Aegis.
Yeah, he's in an interesting place.
Yeah, like he knows Aegis can be better, but at the same time, like he knows certain things have to be done.
It's like when 6 is off campus, he's like, yeah, I'm part of Aegis, but I'm not like that part of Aegis.
Yeah, like 6 is a part of Aegis, but like he doesn't agree with every fucking thing they do.
No one does in Aegis.
Yeah.
They hate each other.
Maybe you know, you just shouldn't take every criticism of Aegis so personally.
Nah,
You know what? For that, I'm going away from the team.
this would have been- Who would it be, I wonder?
Don't open your mouth. I was going to forget.
I don't really
Austin.
know. Yes,
Austin, you lose the influence over 6.
Okay. Well, that's a shame, but I mean, you can. Okay.
Here's the thing: if Austin ever talks to like 6 actual 6, like I talked to the headmaster, he would see too much of Aurelian. Honestly, like that's why like
I think that's the biggest fear that Austin has right now, where it's like he's like, I can't become a Aurelian. Oh no, everyone around him is becoming Aurelian and it's pushing me into becoming Aurelian.
Oh,
Maybe he has a point.
6 is so much like Aurelian, but he just keeps it hidden. He doesn't show
I
it all.
love the thing of Ava plays a character, Dan and Cash being edgy, angsty little assholes. Be like, nice Doom track you got there. Mind if I just
Yeah,
snatch
because apparently I'm not allowed to have
Hey.
fucking anything.
No.
No, hey, I have never did this. This is probably the first time I did like a Doom thing.
I don't
This
believe
one-
you.
I'm not even trying
I do not
to have
believe you.
just, like, do anything like that.
No, you
I don't
don't. You guys
believe you.
don't try to take it. You do it naturally.
On accident, honestly.
I don't believe either of you.
You should.
Look, here's the thing: if you had a better dad, it wouldn't have came up until like junior year. It probably wouldn't have came up to junior year.
Yeah, how dare you, Austin, for not having a better dad? Anyways, Quinn, how did you grow? How'd you grow, Quinn?
I don't fucking know.
Well, moving on. Game over.
No, I mean, Quinn didn't really do too much of note this session. They mostly just made out with Omen a lot.
You're interesting. So what's that stuff? Omen's bitch. That's what I'm saying.
Oh yeah,
You
Omen's a bad
bitch
influence for sure.
for
Yeah.
a crybaby loser.
Omen has you
Yeah.
like wrapped around the leash, motherfucker. God damn.
You fucked.
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
I'm aware it's toxic. Quinn is not.
You can't stand to see me shine. Goodbye.
Yeah. I mean, I did have that moment at the beginning where I fucking called out the fucking headmaster and told him to do better. I'll say it to myself.
Okay, what you gonna shit around?
You know what? I think I'll say, freak up and I don't know what to put down. I'll say danger down.
Okay.
Because I did a lot more like power stuff as opposed to like direct fighting stuff.
Yeah. All right, and we're back to you, Austin.
Yes, I think Parrot is going to grow into himself. I am going to raise my mundane and lower my superior.
All right.
Yeah, seeing himself, the way I think of it is, I see himself more as like a member of the team. Like, not as anything like, I don't know how to say it, like, more like integrated and like part of the team.
Yeah. Wow, what a nice session.
Yeah.
It was the last 2 sessions you guys were really coming together, and I felt it was a bit too chummy, so I decided to like go a little wedge in there. But next time we have the finale of this current, the good, the bad, and the ugly arc. In issue number 8 of Halcyon Academies, I forgot to say the fucking issue name. God damn it!
Yeah, you did.
This has been issue number 7 of Halcyon Academies. Count 3 and pray. We'll see you next time as the team tries to handle, I don't know, whatever the fuck is left to do with a dead-eye.
I mean the last blue bitch.
And the wedge driven between them in issue number 8, the showdown.
We gotta deal with Papa Smurf.
You said you were less chummy, but I didn't notice anything.
Shut up, Sam.
Alright.
Ah.
Bye.
Alright. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.